Howdy, howdy, everybody. Thank you for waiting. We've got Elizabeth back with us tonight, so we're excited that Elizabeth is here. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Valerie. Hi, Cinnamon. Hi, Elizabeth J. Miss Susan.
Hi,
Let's see, I'm
kids.
going back.
Being here.
Hang on. I don't know if that's me. It's fine.
Hi, Olga. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Martha. Miss Valerie. I think I got everybody. If not, type in the chat and I will catch you then. But I am going to let both Elizabeth and Roberta say hi now that I have. Take it away, ladies.
Hi. Sorry about that.
Hi, Jason. Crickets for a minute.
I've been away for a week. Hi, Jason. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody for your love and your prayers and your well wishes.
Hey, Jason.
Really appreciate you guys.
I was just buffering.
Oh, sweet. Do you feel like a redheaded stepchild tonight? You see what he said? I love you all, especially Elizabeth. I feel like a redheaded stepchild tonight, Jason.
I get special attention one day. It's okay. I'm glad you love your pin in your cuff. That is pendant. Some kind of stone.
That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to try to figure it out. And I bought this from Jason.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool one.
Mm-hmm.
I like the work on it. It looks old. Oh, yep.
Mm-hmm.
She does need your love. I'm just messing with you. I won't send you hate mail or anything, Jason.
We don't do that.
Guys, so you're not going to believe this. I brought this out because I had to show you, because otherwise you wouldn't believe it. So Roberta has a watch just like this. She's brought out a couple of times recently, this sterling silpada watch. So I was looking for another watch, and when I was going through my bags of watches, I found a bag from a thrift store that I had never opened from like 7 years ago. It was like a $7 bag of watches, right? Which you could never get that now. And guess what was in it? So I've had this sitting there for all that time. And the funny thing is I almost bought Roberta's the last time she put it out. Now I have my own. Yay. So hopefully it works when I put a battery in it, but I couldn't believe it. I went, are you kidding me? That was sitting in that bag that whole time for 7 years. That'll teach you to open those bags, right?
Silly woman. I don't have any bags hanging around that I haven't dug into.
Because it was watches, I just never opened it. It kept getting put off to the side, and I never did an unbagging with it. But there was another sterling watch in that bag too, and a couple of Seikos, the usual, and then some crap, of course. But it had a few good watches in it. I was happy. Hey, Chanel. Let's do this. So when you talk, Chanel, people will see you.
Hey, Chanel.
I'm buffering in and out. I apologize, everybody. Usually that, when I first start, that's what it does. Hi, Chanel. And Susan and Elizabeth and Jason and let's see who else we have here. Valerie, Yvonne, Elizabeth, Cinnamon.
Hey, Cinnamon.
I think I got everybody. Olga, Miss Olga and Joyce, Martha, Rose Flo,
A big dork.
Hey, everybody. Good to see everybody. Thank you for being here. 26 in chat.
Do you have a
Chanel.
box that'll fit in, Jason? Your twin techie. Your twin techie friend, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Chanel said, hello, my twin techie friend, Ro.
Yeah, right. Oh, I'm telling you, I am so. I was hoping cinnamon. I was hoping cinnamon too, but I was hoping my granddaughter would come in for a few things I needed questions on. But Miss.
You've gotten so much better, though, Ro. You're a little more willing to try things now.
I'm not as frightened anymore. I was so frightened before,
Right.
and that was so silly. I'm not as
And when
frightened
you
anymore.
have called, you haven't been in a panic state when you have called me for help.
Well, I still get panicky sometimes, but it's usually if I just sit back and think about it. It's just tough. Scary.
It takes a while. You know what, when I really started learning was when they did electronic health records.
Yeah,
I
well,
knew
it's been a long time since I've been, out in the
but
working world. It's been a long time.
when we had to start doing everything electronically on the job, I really started learning quite a bit. Aw, Jason,
It is
thank
home.
you.
Hey, Bird, it is home.
Yep, it's home.
We love you. We love you. Hey, Sandra.
Hey, Sandra Coleman, welcome in.
Hey, Sandra.
Oh, Jason, thank
You
you
don't
so
know. You don't know Cindy behind the scenes, Jay Bird. Okay.
Yes, you do, because I'm exactly the same.
Me too.
I'm actually probably a little quieter. Not.
I was gonna say, she's not real chatty, right? 15-page emails. No, not emails. Chat. 15-page. Oh,
I love you too, Jason. Actually, Jason, I think
you
we're
better
a lot
believe in
alike.
God. You better believe in the Lord. I do.
All right, guys. So tonight, Roberta and I will be selling, and we are doing $2 start bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. And tomorrow night, Elizabeth will be selling, so it'll be a all Elizabeth all night.
Watch out.
Yep. So you get to make up for that whole week of not seeing Elizabeth tomorrow night.
All right, give me 1 second. My puppy wants to come in. Telling you, this little retirement dog doesn't want to be with Daddy anymore. She wants to be with me. Not Mishka, the older one. Give me a minute while I set up her little cribby. My little pup.
I try not to be Elizabeth.
Come, Peanut.
I am good at listening, though. I am a good listener.
Peanut.
So my granddaughter, my kids are, my son and his wife, grandkids are down from Florida.
Up from Florida, Sam.
Up from Florida, I'm sorry, or up from Florida.
You dizzy. You dizzy. Girl.
So we got to meet Roshan for the first time today. And of course, he immediately jumped on her and scratched her shoulder and just freaked her out. But by the end of the day, well, like within a half hour, they were best friends.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta get my pup.
So we took them to the pup and pint so we could let the dog go crazy, and I won a raffle. Can you believe that? I actually won a raffle. A big old basket full of dog goodies. So that was good. So I had a good day already.
Excellent.
Cindy, you might have to go first. I'm waiting on the arrival of the peanut.
All right. Arrival of the peanut. Oh,
Arrival.
your auction companion.
And I think it's so cute lately. I'm getting used to it.
All righty. So, where do I want to start?
Here she comes.
Right behind you.
Oh, come on, Peanut. All right, take this one out.
I
You can't stay.
I know.
You have to get out with Daddy.
Come here, Mickey.
You're too mischievous. Thank
I'm
you, honey.
sorry, I didn't hear a word of that, Ro.
No, I had to kick Mishka out.
Yeah, she almost did, Susan.
Okay, I'm all set. Peanut's here.
My granddaughter's going to be pretty tall. I think she might even end up taller than her father and mother. She's going to be pretty tall like her brothers. She already has really big feet. And she's already tallest in her class in kindergarten. So she's going to be tall.
She's adorable.
All right. Well, if you all are ready to get started, Ro, anything either of you need to mention before we do get started?
Nope.
Okay. I don't even know where I want to begin here. Let's see.
So how was Zoe with the puppies, Sin?
She was great with the puppy. She was a little scared at first because Roisin jumped up on her and and kind of scratched her shoulder a little bit with her nails. But she got over that really quick. She's a tough kid. She got over it really quick, and they were best friends very quickly.
All right, these are well, these are not, but these are gemstones. We're going to start these at, I'm going to do them at 18. This is a beautiful quartz. I believe. Let me get that over here.
Did you see that? Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, this is quartz.
Did you see that, Ro?
I think she's buffering.
Oh, she might be buffering. Does sound like a good title for an autobiography.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that. What?
The title of Jason's autobiography.
Uh-oh, let me see it. Let me see. Title of my
Chanel's in at 18.
This is a topaz. This is awesome. This is citrine and moonstone. Really nice. That's an awesome price on these. That is a garnet. Pretty. Let me make sure on that. Oh, it looks kind of brown. Nope, it's a garnet. It's just a different color garnet. Then I have these pretty little, this one is a Carolyn Pollock, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, this is a Carolyn Pollock. Really pretty. Way worth it. This is Mexico 925. And then this looks like an artisan piece. I really like it. I probably would put a larger jump ring on there, but these are real pearls. Just somebody's, I don't know if they wanted to make it look like a fish or what, but I think that's kind of cool.
I like
and
it.
This is citrine. There you go.
20.
Yeah, I know. That is really kind of cool, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
With 2 pearls on it. It's not signed, though. But somebody said it looked like a fish, and I agree.
Very cool artisan piece. Yeah, it looks like, what are those invasive, like, clownfish? You know, the ones that got all the, are they clownfish? No, it's not clownfish. Lionfish. Kind of looks like a lionfish.
Chanel's in at 25.
Oops, I didn't see Chanel. I'm sorry, Chanel. Not that I don't love you. I just don't see you.
She's up on the screen right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Susan. You want to come at 27? No, Susan's out. Thank you, Susan.
Okie doke.
Okay. Going once.
Wait.
Twice.
She has two names. Peanut Pumpkin. I call her Peanut. Bob calls her Pumpkin.
Okay, we're sold to
All right.
Chanel at 25.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. You can't have my quarter.
For 25 bucks? I'd sell my quarter for 25 bucks.
$25 would do.
Hi, Sherry.
This one marker doesn't want to work. Hi, Sherry.
Hey, Miss Sherry.
All right, what was the final? I'm sorry, sweetie.
25.
Okay.
I got it. I answered you, Sherry, and I already bagged it. If you remember the prices on those, though, let me know because I'll look it up if you don't. But if you do, just email me the prices.
Okay, Chanel would like 3 and 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4. You got them, honey. Thank you kindly.
Did you want the Carolyn Pollock one too? I think that was the last one at the top row right now.
Yep, that's a Carolyn Pollock.
Great deal. Wow.
Yep.
I don't. Oh,
Yep,
you
he
want
wants
that?
that one.
So all 3 of them, you got them. Thank you, dear.
Okay, and Chanel, are you done choosing? Cindy, Sherry says 28 and 20. Okay, thank you, Chanel. Then Susan, are you interested in any of the remaining ones? She's going to pass. Anybody else interested in one of these at 25?
All righty. Off they go. I already lost my bag. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth J. All right, I have some pretty earrings, and I will do these at, I'll do these at a buy it now of 20. These are coral, very pretty. These are beautiful marcasite and garnet. These are beautiful onyx.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
I'm thinking these are jet. These are not heavy as onyx would be. I'll put those out there. Can you see these? Let me turn this over. Maybe they'll lay
Sherry,
better.
I think I brought that necklace out again at 26, so I'll give it to you at 26.
Oops.
Okay, Mary's going to have first choice.
All right, I got a few more to put out there. I just want to make sure you can see them. These are really pretty right
Hi,
here.
Jessie.
Hi, Jessie. Hi,
These
Mary.
are garnet dangles. They're pretty. I love these cutout ones of a woman's face. It's like a profile. Cute little lips. And these are pink spinel. Very pretty pink spinel. I didn't check the little stones up top. They could be CZs. They could be. Oops. All right, I'm gonna do something. And I have one more. I've got these hoops that I'll put out there. Make sure you can see them all. And one more, and I'm not sure if these are garnet. Let's see if they go anywhere. I think they're onyx. They're cold and not gonna pull your ears off, but heavier. And they've got a beautiful like cushion cut type stones. So there you go. Can you see all those? We'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. Which ones would you like, Mary?
And anybody I missed? 38 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Miss Mary. Okay, so the garnet. These are these. Mary, give me a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are the spinel, number 4. Number 6 or 7. These are both garnet. 4 and 6. You got it. Very pretty. Any other interest?
What is number 1?
Coral, I believe. Very pretty.
Yeah, it's beautiful pink. Elizabeth J would like number 1.
Hey, Miss Mary.
Yes, Miss Mary. Thank you, honey. These are really pretty, Elizabeth. I love them. All righty. You got it.
Okay, anybody else?
Okay. We shall move on from those. They're all pretty, all very pretty. I'm going to put these out together because they're sitting here. They were mixed up with my earrings. This is an older brooch, a little kitty. Well, at first I thought it was a squirrel, but its tail's not big enough. No missing marcasites. And then I have this musical note, and I'll do the 2 of these for 18. For 50. No, I got to do it 18.
Hey, Sue Pal. For
Starting
choice?
with 18 choice?
Yeah, no, they can be a buy it now.
Okay. Hi, Sue.
You got it, Miss Mary. Yeah, the 2 of them together are 18. They are now yours. All right, that was 3 then.
All righty. Okay, I love, love, love this heart. Got a really pale, kind of a lilac color CZ in it. Looks like somebody's art. I just love the kind of bohemian roughness of it. That it is not perfect.
Hi, Sue.
It's on a 18-inch chain, and I am going to start this at 30. Let's see, do I have a quarter? Here's a quarter.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Oh, good, Sue. Boy, that took a long time. You just got it? Good Lord. That was over a week. It's a good size pen. It's, wow, that CZ looks blue on screen, but it's actually a kind of lilac color. See that? It sort of changes colors there.
Hi,
Weird light.
Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie. All right, let's move along.
You know that dragonfly and maybe bee bracelet that you have?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, somebody bought that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that would go really nicely with it.
Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely. Somebody ended up buying that. I can't remember who it was, but it did sell.
Nice.
This is going to be a choice of one vintage, new, old stock, vintage Sarah cuff. So I have three pieces here. So it'll be a choice of. So the first one is a locket, and let's see, this one does not have the Sarah Cub tag, but it does have the Sarah Cub mark on it right there. Come on, focus. These are from 70s or 80s. They're from the woman's garage. That was a, I don't know, what do they call their party ladies? And this one is marked Sarah right there. And then I have this, which I had the matching earrings, and they sold a while back before I realized, and this one does still have the tag on it, but they sold before I realized that I had the other two pieces, the necklace and the bracelet. These are acrylic beads, and this is also a 70s, 80s piece of Serica. There's the bracelet, and it is a size 7 1/4 on the bracelet. And I am going to do, and these are probably 24 to 30 on these. Yeah, they're 24 to 30, somewhere in there, probably 24. If you need me to measure them, I can. Same with this, it's about the same length. But I am going to start these at $12 for choice on these. And these have never been worn. They were the pieces that she took to parties to display them, basically.
Like demonstration or something.
There you go, 1971.
Jason wants to know where his package is. Where's the tacky stuff?
I can if you want, Jason. How about a nail?
Ooh.
Syringe, maybe.
Speaking of packages, mine are late. I apologize. They will be out on Monday.
All righty. Oh, Chanel's in.
Oh, sorry, Chanel. Let me move my screen over. Okay. All right, we're going once, going twice.
I keep thinking I had a big case of that stuff, and I've been selling it for like 2 years now on the Sarah Cup stuff, and I keep thinking I've sold it all, and then I find a few more pieces.
Sold to Chanel.
Is that tomorrow, Susan? Geez, yeah, they're going up drastically. It's ridiculous. You won't be able to afford to send things priority anymore. If you want your packages priority, it's going to cost you, unfortunately. All right, your choice, Chanel. 1, 2, or 3. The locket. Good choice on that. Beautiful locket. All right. Anybody else interested in those two? Jason, I tried your little crystal trick. Cleaned these today. They look really good too. All right. I have my last piece. This is a 20-inch box chain. A little bit heavier box chain. It's a nice chain. Very tarnished, but nice chain. This is a jadette on a 20-inch chain, and I will start that at 25. Actually, it was going to be adventuring, but it actually tested its jadette.
Oh, got a new grandbaby to spoil, Chanel. That's awesome.
Oh,
Jelly.
awesome.
Jelly.
Ronnie, I'm doing okay.
Okay, that was 3, bro.
Okie dokie smoky. I have some beautiful.
Oops, sorry.
I will put some regular backs on these. They just
Hi,
have
Jer-
a 5 on
Hi,
them.
Geraldine. Nice to see you.
Geraldine. Oh my God, I was just talking about you last week.
It was all good. Don't worry.
Yes. This is the lady I was talking about. I got that color changing fluorite from Ireland.
I'm going to do these a starting bid at 24. Beautiful carnelian, and all the marcasites are there. Nice, beautiful, chunky earrings. Not pull your ears off, but just gorgeous. Somewhere I have a brooch. I'm trying to find it that would look so good with that.
I am so happy to see you, Geraldine, and I am so happy that you're feeling better.
Okay, Susan's in at 24.
These are gorge, Susan. Really gorge.
Oops. Wrong one up. There we go. Okay, I'm going to start calling it. I'm going once. Twice.
Backs to those.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Susan at 24.
And backs. Gorge. Gorge of a George. Alrighty, this is so darn cute. I really like this. Here's my bag. So it's a locket, and it has that beautiful etching, that we see all the time. But it has, I believe that's turquoise in there. So basically, you can wear it either side. I added a chain. I think it's 18 inches. I will do this at 35. 35. think it's so cute. I've never had the one like that before. You can put essential oils in it too, I guess. One cotton ball. Marked right there.
Okay, Susan's in a 35. Oops.
Just different. I like it because it's different.
Anybody want to come in at 37 or higher? Very beautiful.
I thought so.
Going once. Twice. Oh, Elizabeth Johnson's in at 37. Sorry, Elizabeth. Get my act together. Eventually. Susan's out. Thank you, Susan. Okay, we are going once.
Peter just stretched out a mile on her crib. I put blankets down there for her.
Going twice. Good morning. There we go. And sold to Elizabeth Johnson, 37.
Alrighty, thank you, ladies. That's a pretty one. Okay. I'm going to put this out there again. I absolutely love this. This is one of the windmill. What is the windmill name, Elizabeth?
Sunwest? No.
Keep going and we'll figure it out. I have that one is definitely in my book. Let me find it.
All right, so this can be 8, 7.5, or an 8. It
I
is
want to say south something, but
I think it's Sunwest.
this is,
Sunwest, I think, is the
Yes,
is the
okay.
SU.
and I probably have it in my book now that I'm thinking about that. But it's absolutely beautiful. I love the little turquoise bits. I love
Yeah,
the
Sunwest. That's it, Elizabeth. The other one is Sunstone. You're right.
There's your little windmill, 925. And I'll start this at 48 today. I'll do it on the cone, on the smallest toggle. Come here. Goes down to 7 1/4 on the smallest one. I just love this one. I really do. Any interest?
It's so cute.
That sounded so cute. I'll be on help, Susan. Trust me when I tell you this. That sounds serious to me, Ronnie. Alrighty, that was 3. Might have to keep this for my very self.
Okay. This is leather. I want to say it's black, but it could be a very dark brown. I think it's black though.
I'm going to lose you for a minute, my battery. Why isn't it plugged in?
And it has a toggle.
Where's my battery?
It's 21 inches. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 40. That toggle by itself is worth that.
Hi, Cynthia. Nice to see you.
It's a nice thick piece too. Good weight.
Oh, sorry.
Definitely take an eye out with that.
Hold on, I'm having a
The
hard time.
throwing star, right? Cynthia Rushing, are you here tonight? What is going on?
Hey,
First
Cynthia.
Geraldine, now Cynthia?
I cannot find.
If Pat shows up, I'm gonna pass out.
If who shows up?
Pat.
Pat? Oh my God, yes, I will definitely pass out. All right, let's move along. Okay, do any of you live down in the Florida Everglades? I need to put a thing on that so it won't keep popping open, but it's got a really thick pin on it. Can find a little thingy here. Keep it closed. Where'd they go? I just had one and it slipped right through my fingers. Now I'll put one on here.
Nice to see you, though.
Okay, so this is a lot of sterling. It's solid. It's pretty solid. It's a nice, heavy, cool little alligator. And I believe, so it's a brooch / pendant. So I'm including the chain with it, which is 18, I believe. And I am going to start this at 50. A lot of nice detail in that piece.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would probably wear this on a leather cord too. I know, right? I love this piece. Let's see how much it weighs. $26 grams.
Nice.
So definitely a heavy one. Hurt near an ounce. How are you, Joyce? Yeah, it's pretty detailed, Joyce. And it's got a pointy nose, so I'm assuming it's an alligator. Crocodiles have a rounded snout. Alligators have a pointed snout. May not know a lot about jewelry, but I do know my wildlife.
He's a chubby one.
He is a chubby one. All righty, let's move on.
Awesome, Cynthia.
That was 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Avon.
So this is an 18-inch popcorn chain. And check out this beautiful abalone. Hi, Yvonne.
Sorry. Hold on.
And that is a amethyst there. It's a beautiful piece. And I will start that at 30. That's the sale price on that tonight. Beautiful mother of pearl and abalone and amethyst and a nice 18-inch. That's with the extender popcorn chain. It's doing it on its own, Elizabeth. I don't know why it's doing it, but it's got a mind of its own tonight. I will get rid of that.
Oh, I think it's my fault because if I don't have my cursor in the right spot, that happens when if I start to type.
We'll forgive you.
It's maddening, but
This abalone is like one of the most colorful pieces of abalone I have come across. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful blues and purples and teals in there.
Yeah, that's a
So
fantastic pendant.
gorgeous to wear either way. And this is signed ATI and ID. All right, that was 3.
Goodness. Got so much stuff in front of me. I love this piece. And this is all gemstones. Nice, huge gemstone. We've got citrine and amethyst, garnet, and citrine. This could stand to be cleaned a little bit, but it's gorgeous. Those are all gemstones. Very beautiful piece. I'm going to do this for $48. That is gorgeous, and that's a real good deal on that. Very, very nice. Look nice on a. Actually, it look nice on one of these chains. Any interest? That indeed is a bargain. A bargain, as they say up here in New England. A bargain.
Bargain.
A bargain. Okay, move on. I love that piece. All right, I have these, let me make sure, 29-inch. Let me make sure that's what they are. Yeah, the 29-inch box chains, brand new. I'm doing them for $20. Is there any interest? I have numerous. You can have as many as you want. 29-inch at $20. Brand new.
There you go, Geraldine. That's the correct spelling. Bargain.
Bagging. They threw the R's away up here. Alrighty, no on the chains.
Chanel would like, I think Chanel wants 2.
Two chains, Janelle, you got them. You got them, hon. 29-inch.
Gosh, Jandine, I'm so happy to see you. There's all kind of new people since you were last here.
Okie dokie. Alright,
Our
let's see.
family just keeps growing.
I think this is the cutest little thing. And I am going to put it up for $25. It is a swan. He could be a shelf sitter or he can be on one of those nice chains.
Look at him.
925.
It.
He does sit pretty.
I think that would be beautiful starter for a charm necklace with vintage heart charms.
What a good
Yes.
With this in the middle.
Right, right in the middle, Elizabeth. I agree. Swan Lake. There you go. What does it say on the bottom row?
925.
Oh, I thought it had a bunch of writing.
Nope.
Very detailed.
It is so cute. I love him. You could use him just as a little decoration. All right, that was 3.
Hold
No,
on.
Chanel wants the swan. Going once. Twice.
Oops. Who got it?
Fair warning.
Chanel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Gold to Chanel.
I'm thinking I didn't see anybody buy that. Miss Chanel.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, Chanel. He is adorable.
Okay, so this is marked as 7, but it is actually going, and it's not tight, it's very loose. It's actually going to 7 1/4. So figure that out. This is Israeli, and it is new ring, unworn, and it is Zuman is the brand, Zuman. Beautiful pearl in there. It's a cultured pearl. So it's not a faux pearl, it's a beautiful ring. And I am going to start that one at, oh, come on, let me turn that light down a little bit so you can see that pearl. There you go. I'm going to start that one at 38. Yeah, tell you what, Miss, oh my God, I can't even think of her name now. We just talked about her. That if she showed up, we'd fall out. She wears a size 7 and loves pearls, so if that don't bring her to the yard, she's not here.
Oh, Pat.
Pat, yes, Miss Pat. She wears a size 7, and you know she loves pearls, so.
Okay, bye,
Gorgeous.
Cynthia. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Cynthia. Thank you for joining us. Keep on chasing that hubby around the woods. Keep you
Love
young.
seeing you post, Cynthia. Miss you, girl.
All righty, let's move along.
Yvonne, it was size 7 1/4.
7 1/4, Yvonne. It says size 7, but on the mandrel, it is going to a 7 1/4. So, well, it was. I guess I'm not putting it on there the right way. Let's try this other one. I think this one is more accurate. Yeah, 7. Geez, are you kidding me? Almost a 7 1/2 on that one. Go figure.
Hi, Marcena.
Hey, Marcina. Such a pretty ring, though. It's got a nice big pearl in it. All right, let's move along. This is Seed and Sage, a Mexico piece. It's signed Mexico. Oops. Signed
Wasn't me that time.
on there. It's hard to see it, but it does say Mexico on there. It says the ATI 925 Mexico, and it has a Seed and Sage tag on it. Beautiful hummingbird, and probably Gilson opal in there. Beautiful, just beautiful.
Hi, Josh.
Hey, King Josh.
Yeah, it's that, I can't remember what you call that kind that are like lines in there, but it is gorgeous. And this is also a new piece, and I will start this at 35.
Hi, Lynn.
And I believe this is a 20-inch chain. Let's see. Could be wrong. Might be 18. Let me find out.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Good to see you, Geraldine. Thanks for coming, and you come back.
Yeah, 18. I was wrong.
Ronnie's in at 35.
Geraldine, it was very nice seeing you.
Isn't
Please,
that
people.
pretty? I don't think I've ever found a brand new piece of Mexico before.
Hi, Josh. I'm not sure if I said hi out loud to you or not.
Josh! King Josh is here. Hey, Lynn.
Hey, we're going once. Oh, Tisha's in at 37.
Hey, Tisha.
Hi, Tish.
Hey, Ronnie is out. Thank you, Ronnie. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Tisha.
Tisha, I may very possibly have a giveaway piece for you that came back to me. I won't swear to it, but for some reason I think I might have something that was a giveaway. And I sent it out and it came back and it was probably like a year ago. But I still have it. I held on to it in case I saw you again and thought about it. But I'll check and make sure. I could be wrong. I could be confusing you with someone else. It might have been Blood Tisha. But I know I have a piece that came back. Thank you, thank you.
And Martha would like the pearl ring, please.
Martha, you got it, Martha. Find another bag here. Was really cute though, Ro, watching my granddaughter and the dog play today.
Oh, yeah, I imagine.
She walked her all over the Pup and Pines outdoor park.
Who walked who?
Well, she was kind of dragging Zoe, but Zoe tried. Okay, let's see. This was Martha on the ring, right? Thank you, Martha.
That's probably an Israeli ring.
It is an Israeli ring.
That's an awful good price.
All right. I have another Israel ring. This one's new also. This one is Electroform. There's the brand E&L. There you go. Has a new tag on it. This one says size 6, so let's see what size it really is.
Hi, Anna.
It is
Hey, Anna Banana.
quarter. Why do they do that? I thought sizing was supposed to be universal, but apparently not. Beautiful Electroform. I'm going to start that one at 35.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Here's your little Electroform hole right there. They plugged it up.
Thank you. Donka.
This one feels like they actually got most of the wax out. Sometimes they still feel like they're full of wax, but this one doesn't. Hey, Miss Anna. Everybody put a thumbs up there for our moderators. Let them know you appreciate them. They do such a wonderful job for us. We got Miss Anna, Miss Susan, Miss Ronnie, and Miss Cinnamon.
Okay, Electroform. It is sort of like electroplating, but it's much, much, much thicker. So the in this case, the ring would have been modeled in wax, and then it was very, very, very thickly plated in sterling, and then the wax generally gets melted out. So there's usually a little hole, and they are, they're solid sterling pieces, and they have kind of a unique look to them.
Definitely thicker than like a puffy heart or something. I don't think I've ever found a electroform that was dented. Okay,
Yeah.
that was 3, Ro.
Okie doke.
Thank you, Tisha.
This is a beautiful
I'll
piece.
have to check on that giveaway. It might have been Letitia, but I'm not sure.
Sorry, my hands are dirty from cleaning. It's got that little bee. I forget what the bee is. Not a bee, a little buzzing bee, a BB, a bee that stings you. I'm going to do this at 35, a starting bid. Very beautiful piece.
Yeah, it is. Swordfish. That's a weapon, too. Misery loves Marzino. Are you two sparring? Today you need saving.
Here, it's a little bumblebee, but I can't remember the name.
I did, Elizabeth, and I never did. I think I sold it, but I never did. What was it? It was the little penguins, actually.
Oh, I was buffering. Just when I start to type it in, it comes back. All right, I'm going to do a choice out on these. This is a 7 1/4. These are blue topaz. Very beautiful. I am going to start 35 for choice. This little heart bracelet has CZs in it, and it goes up to a 7 1/4. Very cute little heart, lot sterling. It locks like this. I can't see way over there. There we go. And the third one I have is this bead ball. I don't see any. I mean, I tested it, but I don't see any marking. But I probably am just missing the 925. But it's not bead balls. It on the length of it. It is a toggle, and it's sitting at a 7. So there you go. I love this little topaz one on a Rolo chain.
Yep, nice choices.
All right, something's going on. Let me get my chat back. There we go. Very, very cute. I already lost the bag.
Where's Miss Rose Glow tonight? I haven't seen her in the chat tonight.
I think she was here.
Okay, we're going to move on from those.
Is she here? Hi, White Feather. Well, if you're here, Rose, hi.
Hi, White Feather.
This could be jasper. I love these type. I'm not sure what they're called, but these are all pearls. Beautiful piece. I will do that at 40. I'll put this piece with it as a choice. This is a Whitney Kelly. Beautiful piece. Look at that. Let me check that stone. Going past glass, but I don't think it's garnet. Could be. But these are gorgeous. This is well worth that money. There's your Whitney Kelly there. Hi, White Feather. Any interest? Okay, what was I going to do? This. I've put this out before, but I'm going to continue until somebody loves it as much as I do. I will give you the length. It's almost like I hear fireworks outside. I suppose it could be. 18 inches on this. Beautiful. A lot of sterling on this. And tonight I will run a sale at it for $90 for the set. So there is the necklace, all beautiful onyx and marcasite. Here are the earrings, just gorgeous. And it is marked. It's got a capital NP 925 Thailand. Absolutely gorgeous set. I know it doesn't show as pretty as it is. Oh no, Elizabeth, I'll go find it. Sure doesn't look like a Gucci. But I'll see what I can find.
I suppose you never know.
Gucci. I don't know how you're pronouncing that. Thank you for that. No interest on this beautiful piece. You can dress this up or down. That's what I love about it. I just have to go into the shop. All right, I believe that was 3.
Okay. Oops. You there, son?
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, this is, come on, focus. Love, life, love, happiness. It's got 2. Well, I haven't checked those. I'm not sure what those are. I'll check them in a minute to see if they are CZs or what. And then that is the mark on the back. And also has a little heart, which I've seen on other pieces. This is probably, you might need an extender, which I will put a stainless steel extender on it. It is 16, so I will put a stainless steel extender to bring it to at least 18 or longer. Nice thick piece of sterling, and I will start that at 25. I'm putting a stainless steel extender on it. And same with this one. This is going to be a choice of, this is a Oh, come on. Do I have one that'll fit so long? Looks like I've got to buy some more extenders. I only have long ones left, so this is getting a long one. All right.
Okay, Josh is in.
Putting an extender on this one too, and this is a scarab. This will be a choice of. This one was also a 16-inch snake chain. It is a scarab set in sterling, and that is a choice of on those. This looks like a glass or ceramic, maybe.
Why not? Okay, sold to Josh. Which ones would you like?
I'm thinking this one because I haven't put that one out yet. It does actually, Anna, kind of remind me of Ed Hardy too. That's what I was thinking. But I don't see any kind of signature like that. I'll check these stones and see what they are. They're probably CZs, but I'll check, Josh, and let you know. Alrighty, and if anybody wants that second one for 25, there it is. That's a nice chunky hardy piece there, Josh.
Josh wants to know, what does the back say?
It says T.L. Family Bella. I have seen this heart before, but I don't remember on what, but I have seen other pieces with that same heart. Thank you, Josh. Okay. This is, see how long this is. About 17.25 inches. Odd length, but there it is. And I think this is a, let me see if it's a, no, it's DL in an oval, which they do a lot of this kind of tennis bracelets and stuff like this. Is DL in a circle. It is vermeil and it's an illusion setting. And I will start this at 40. About 17.25 long when you fasten it. Yeah, I've seen that. Martina, they always tend to be a little short, and rings are sized kind of different too. This is a really nice piece, though. Even though it's illusion, it's really well done. I actually like the design on the back. You could almost wear it backwards. That kind of a heart pattern.
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Nance.
Hey, Nance.
Hey, Glenda's in at 40. Hi, Glenda.
Hi, Glenda.
Glenda, it's a really pretty piece, Glenda. Look at that. You could almost wear it backwards, huh?
Yep. I sold to Glenda.
Thank you, Miss Glenda. I did finally buy tape. Yay. I don't know what it is about this tape, but blue ink works better on it, and it won't work on the shiny stuff. It only works on the duller, the transparent, I think it usually says on the package. But yeah, black does not work very well on it for some reason. It's kind of odd, but alrighty. Number 3. This is Vermeil. And I believe it says Italy. I don't know if it says anything else. Canada. Canada. I'll find a whole lot of Canadian jewelry or jewelry that's actually marked Canada, but this is marked Canada. And it is very long. 30 inches. Nice wide piece. And then I have a bracelet, and I think the bracelet does say, let me see if it says Canada or Italy. Yeah, the bracelet says Italy. Yep, Italy. And it is a, wow, that's a big one. It is a, almost a 7, well, I'd say a 7 3/4 on the bracelet. And I will start that set at, let's do a nice sale price tonight, and you will get both pieces for $55. 30-inch and a 7 3/4 inch on the bracelet. 30-inch necklace.
Beautiful set.
It's pretty wide too. I'd say it's probably close to a 1/4 inch. Let's see. Yep. These are so pretty. They really are. There's no dings that I can see in here, no bends or anything that I can see. Did you make us some too, Josh? I want some. All right, that was 3. You're up, bro.
I know. I want to know what food he was making.
I know, me too. I want some.
All right, this is going to be 22 for choice. I'm not quite sure what this is. It's definitely some sort of stone. This is carnelian.
Almost looks like a pink coral, kind of, doesn't it?
This is Whitney Kelly. It's a doublet, beautiful piece, well worth that money. This is a Carolyn Pollock, rhodonite, and this is rhodochrosite. There you go, some pretty little pendants. Oh, you like to cook, Josh. I get it. That sounds yum yum.
Baked bean pasta dish. Ooh, Josh. Are you hearing that, Josh? You are good husband material.
Okay, off they go. I thought those were pretty. Off they go. Let's see what else I got here. All right, we're gonna do these at. We're gonna do these at 28. That is lapis. I mean, labradorite. Sorry about that. Labradorite and garnet. This is a beautiful piece of. I think it's lapis, but I don't.
Beautiful.
I love it. I'm thinking denim lapis is what I'm trying to say. Beautiful piece of. I think this is a Mexico piece. Abalone. Yeah, that's a Mexico piece. Very beautiful on these. Any interest on those? Oh, pendant it out, huh? Pendant out. Oh, they go. All right. This is gorgeous, gorgeous. This is Cynthia Gale is the maker. It's a beautiful Celtic design bracelet. Very pricey online. There's your little peace sign. Peace. The length of it. I'm going to do this at 85. Very pricey online. Let me get you the length. Cindy stole my measure. All right, it goes to, it's on a larger size. It's for a larger wrist. The toggle's at 7 3/4 inches. So I'm going to show you where it will be on the comb. Beautiful piece. Wasn't made sure. Yeah, it comes not even to a 7 because of the bead balls. Just a beautiful. I was just buffering. Sorry about that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Cinnamon. All right, no interest. That was 3.
Okay. Wow, that looked a lot like the silpada necklace and earrings, didn't it? All righty. Chanel, are you still with us? Just let me know so I know whether or not I can turn off the screen. Okay, so I bought this from Elizabeth for myself, and I wore it for a while, but it is just too big, and so it slides all around on my arm. It's inlaid, and I hate to give it up. It is Mexico, and it is silver overlay. I mean, not inlaid, but it's silver overlay. And it is sitting, I did try to make it smaller, but this was as small as I could get it without distorting it. So it's sitting at a 7 right now. Beautiful piece of Mexico inlay though, and I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 42. Yeah, I just can't, it slides all around on my arm. It's too big. But I love it.
You gave it a good try, Cindy.
Huh?
You gave it a good try.
I did. I wore it for a while, and I was constantly turning it around because it would end up like this on my arm. I really tried, but I hate to sell it because I absolutely love sterling overlay, but it's time. Hi, Linda. So I want somebody to enjoy it.
Hi, Linda.
I actually had a ring that matched it, and it's the one I left somewhere in my sister's house in Florida. Actually, probably my niece's house. Or in the she shack. The ring fit great, but I took the ring off and I think it got knocked off on the floor in the she shack. So in 10 years, when Jackie moves out of there, she'll find it. All right, let's move on.
Might come up for sale.
Excuse me?
It might come up for sale.
Right. Okay, I have another one of these pearl rings. This one also marked A7. It is Israeli. And it is, let's see how well they size this one. This last one said 7, but it didn't measure a 7. Nope. So it is going again to almost 7.5. But maybe they're sizing it that way because of the wide band. I don't know. No, it's not that wide in the back, but in the front. And also a cultured pearl on this one. Kind of, this one really sort of reminds me of some of the silpada Israeli pieces. I will start this one at 40. Kind of fits like a 7 on me though. Usually I can't get a 7 past my knuckle.
Yeah.
So I don't know. They always, and this is the same brand too, the Zuman, Z-U-M-A-N. It's signed in there somewhere. Right there. This one's a little hard to read, but it is Zuman, Z-U-M-A-N. Also, this one is new. It is, Linda. It's Israel. Really pretty pearl. Right, Linda? Love the way this is set. Looks like it's those long prongs, but it looks like it's also got a stem going up the middle of the pearl and then the prong, so it's securely in there. It fits me like a 7, Martha, but it's hard to say. My fingers like go back and forth between swollen and not swollen, so. Yep. Now see, you guys saw me do that, and you saw it go to a 7 and a thing. Now it's only going to a 7.25. You saw me measure that on the same one. They don't get it. Now it's only going to the 7. Go figure. Did I have it on there backwards or something?
Sometimes that tag makes a big difference.
Yeah, you know what? It might have been the way the tag is sitting. So, yeah, because it's going to a 7 1/4. So, it's beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
That's number 2. Oh, careful, careful. All right. I'm going to put these as a set. You get both of these bracelets. This one, let's see, I think it's got a couple of little diamonds in there, like little tiny diamonds in the middle. Most of it's an illusion, but the one in the middle of these are actual little diamond chips. That one is a 7-inch. And this one is a 7-inch. This one is Italian. Let's see, I don't think it has anything in particular signed on it. Nope, just Italy 925. And they are both gourmet, and I think they make a cute little stack. So I will start these together at, let's go for 28, and you'll get both bracelets. Sale price. They do make a cute little stack. Look at that.
They do.
Cute.
You're talking $14 a bracelet. That's a heck of a deal.
Okay, Rose is in.
Rose knows the deal.
Yeah, anybody want to come at 30?
I see you're 28, Martha, but you'll have to come in at 30. Right now, Rose, you have the high bid unless Martha comes up to 30. Rose is in at 28. Martha, you'll have to come in at 30. There you go.
Martha's at 30. We are going once.
Thank you, Miss Martha.
Twice. Okay, sold to Martha at 30. Thank you, Martha and Rose.
I think that was 3, Ro. You're up.
Okie dokie. Oh, let me get my chat back. I don't know what happened to it. There we go. All right. This is, it's got a capital S for its signature with a 925. Don't know who capital S is, but I'm going to do this. This is definitely Southwest.
I
And
love that.
that's how it is on my 6.5 inch. Very nice. You could adjust it smaller or a little bit larger. I wouldn't go way too much because this would be too wide then. I'm going to start this at 60.
You know the like the snake eye style that have the like band or row of turquoise across it? That would be so cute paired with one of those. Don't you have one that has kind of like markings on it like that has the turquoise?
So sold.
Turquoise. Oh, did it? But that would be so cute paired with that. They're for May, Martha. They're vermeil. They're sterling over, or gold over sterling. Yeah, you would you would not be able to do that at 30 if they were gold. Would have cost me a whole heck of a lot more.
Okay, we're moving on from that. Moving on, moving on. All right, this is tanzanite and aqua, and there's 3 carats of tanzanite in here. I just love this, and I was going to keep it on the flower, huh? On the cone, it's going here. 7. Thank you, hon. Hubby. I'll show you how it looks on my wrist. I like that. Plenty of room. I'm going to start this at 90. Very beautiful. So you've got tanzanite and aqua. Just beautiful.
This is a beautiful one.
I have a ton of earrings coming. I got a bunch of earrings coming, so I'll have those next weekend.
Just love this piece. It is signed. Let me see if I can see it.
Oh.
Gosh, I was buffering.
Yep.
I'm scared to touch it, Elizabeth.
Oh, sorry. Let me do it.
Go bonkers again. All right, we're going to move on from this. This is a beautiful piece. Put it in a bag. My bags. Okay. I will do another, cufflinks. They're sterling, and they're not a face that I can tell, but a little slight difference in the color, but it's only and I don't know if that's carnelian. I think they're beautiful. I will do these at 38 for these cufflinks.
Those are very pretty.
They don't have a face, it's just a design. I know, I think they're great. Total unisex too.
Cinnamon did a little research for you on that cuff bracelet.
Oh boy. If the S is above the P. There's no P on it, just the S. Nope, it's just a plain S. Thank you, Cinnamon. All right, that was 3, Cindy.
Okay.
What do y'all want to see? What is your pleasure?
All right, let's see. I'll grab a couple of things from over here. And, let's start with this. I love this piece. This is a handmade chain, front closing. It's got you know what, and I am totally wearing a paisley print dress today. Got a little paisley on the front there. Is that? No, that's just tarnish. And it is a paisley chain. Well, circles and paisleys. Definitely a handmade chain. Got the little paisleys going around. And it, like I said, is a front closure right there. Love this. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this at 40, and let me see how long it is. Now, let's do it for 38. We can do it for 38. 40 was a great price, but 38 is even better. Let me tell you how long it is. It is 18 and 3/4 inches, almost 19 inches. Loving it though. And too, if you don't like these little paisley drop things on it, you can always take those off. But the handmade chain itself would sell for $100 easy. I love they put the little paisleys in there though.
Thanks, Anna.
That's the sale price tonight. Thank you, Miss Anna. Anna, Bonana. All right, let's move on. Guess this really needs to be modeled, doesn't it? Get the full effect. Okay, let's move on. This is a honker, and it's heavy. And it is on a really nice older chain. I think the chain, let's see how long this chain is. Okay, chain is probably about 26 inches. It's 24 if you don't count this part here, just like to there. So it's probably 20, just to there is 26, I mean 24. So it's 25 or 26 inches. And it is a beautiful chain. And this is nice and heavy. It is signed, but for the life of me, I cannot read what it says. Right here, I don't know if it says Samuels, and it looks like it was made in 75 and has a copyright in sterling. I think that says 75 there though. I don't know. Kind of looks like Samuels maybe. But when you look too closely, it doesn't look like Samuels. So not really sure, but I am going to start this at 120. Gorgeous. You can see how big this is. Takes up the whole palm of my hand.
That's beautiful.
I love this. It's just a gorgeous piece, and this chain is just spectacular. A chain by itself would cost you $100.
I think she said
It's 24. Let me take it off of here so I can get a more accurate measuring. Let me take it out of the because I measured 24, but I couldn't measure that piece across, so I think it's probably a little more than 24. Yeah, it's 25 inches, Josh, which is an odd length. It's more than likely it could be a custom made chain. That's the first time I've ever found this length though. I like the chain by itself too. I probably would use it with other pieces also.
I think it's a really nice match, though.
It is, it is. And if you don't like this hook style, I can put a lobster claw on it too. Looks like a snake, doesn't it? Thank you, Josh. All right, let's move on. Okay, I have something else sitting out here. Where did it go? Oh, okay. I have more Israeli. I need it. So I've got, these are Israeli coins. I have something. And then there is a matching bracelet. And you know what? I never tested this. So I'm not sure if these are sterling coins or not. They probably aren't, but I'll check real quick. One second. Oh, sorry. No, not sterling. They're more than likely, I don't know, maybe nickel or whatever. I don't know what else they make coins out of. But they are real coins. And it is not a sterling lobster thing either. It is, oh, this is big. This is almost 8 inches on this. Between 7 3/4 and 8. And then, of course, you've got the matching earrings. And I will start this at, let's start it at 22. I don't see any dates on these that I can read. So don't know, no idea what age these coins are or what year they are. Cool set though. Before the introduction of the shekel. Okay, here you go. All right, that was 3, Rose.
Okie dokie.
Move these out of the way. All right, these will be a choice, and there'll be a choice at 75. This one, so cool. thinking it looks like a rat sign. But no, it's C, capital P, capital T, 925. And the length, somebody was racing outside of my house. 7.5 on this, and that is the type clasp. That choice. Then I have this choice. And this is an older Mexico piece. Appears to be shorter. This is 7 inches. I'll do these on the cone after. So that is a beautiful older piece. And the last one here, this is gorgeous. This is a toggle.
This is 75, right?
75.
Wow.
Yep. Where do you see this one? This is 8. Well, it can go anywhere from 6 3/4 to an 8.
Oh, the shine on that looks like shungite. Beautiful row. I love that bracelet on the bottom.
That is
I
gorgeous.
like that one in the middle too. That's
Pearl
beautiful.
and rhodonite, and I don't know what this doublet is. 75 tonight only.
Does it have a quartz cab over it?
Yeah, it's got a quartz
It
cap
does. Awesome.
doublet.
I know she is early tonight, Susan. Guys, we forgot to tell you that if I guess I can turn that off now. I don't see Chanel anymore. We've got to tell you though, if you want to enter our giveaway tonight, you'll need to put a Wednesday's video on Roberta's channel. You'll need to leave a comment on there. And hopefully next week we get Elizabeth back into the rotation. Are you going to start your Wednesdays eventually, or what do you think on that, Elizabeth?
I'm planning on starting again next week.
There you go. So when she starts back up, we'll put her in the rotation for comments and giveaways.
Okay. These now.
Ah, Sue says Peruvian blue opal. Right?
These are going to be 95. This is all lapis, and it's all beautiful. It can go anywhere from a 6.5 up to an 8. Toggle. That's gorgeous. And then this one is so beautiful. I absolutely love this one. What's wrong with me? Sterling, Mexico. Needs to be cleaned, but I'm selling it just like it is. Look at how this clasp goes. Make sure I'm doing it proper. It goes right in there, and that appears to be onyx, green onyx, and that is an old piece, beautiful. That 7 1/4. Look at the colors in there. Isn't that beautiful? I'll put this one on the group too.
Party bracelets to move.
This is all garnet, very heavy bracelet. It is about 7.5. Look at all these garnets. This cha-cha bracelet.
Wow.
I love that. And they're all individually wrapped with sterling like that. Any interest? Oh, not dawdling. Not dawdling. I love that one. That one too. Okay. And I have two here. I would do these.
Yeah, alrighty, I'm bringing up the bracelet bucket.
I don't know what these stones are, just that they're gorgeous. This is a beautiful bracelet. It's a
You know
brown.
what? That stone, I have that ring that looks just like that stone, huh?
It's almost like you can see through the brown, but not the white. And this beautiful piece, all the marcasites are there. Let me make sure. Yes. And that is a toggle, and China Cloud is 6 3/4. Beautiful. A lot of sterling there.
What's the start bid on these?
50. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'll put them on the comb. I thought you heard me. Huh? Oh, God.
Yeah,
I think you were buffering.
Okay, so this is going up to 6 1/4 on the comb. And on the smallest, well, I'll go on the largest. On the largest, on this really pretty one, it is going down to a 7. I just love the work, the middle pieces here.
Huh, I must have sold that ring. It kind of looked like Crazy Horse, sort of, in a way, Roberta.
Well, the brown, well, I suppose it almost looks like you can see through the brown, but not the white. This is just
Yeah,
beautiful.
I had that ring that had the same sort of stone in it, but I think I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
Very pretty. Alrighty, that was 3.
Okay, okay. Okay, darn it, I meant to flip over here and forget. Wow, they changed the things at the bottom, didn't they? Just noticed that. Huh. Did you guys notice that? They changed the settings at the bottom? Oh, darn it, I could get in that camera. What is going on?
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Go look at the very bottom. Okay, never mind. For some reason, it won't let me. I have to change jacks. Not working on that one. I'll work on it later. Okay, so I was going to show you this on the head or the neck, but because it looks beautiful on. So this is picture jasper. And then you've got some blue moonstone and a blue topaz there. And it's got this really beautiful chain. It's 22 inches on the chain. It's a front toggle also on this one also. So you got a front closing toggle again, and the pattern on the chain repeats itself. Really substantial chain. Just gorgeous. I am going to start this at 85. Nice big pendant also. It's
Thank you,
gorgeous.
Cinnamon. That's nice to know.
So that is the sale price for this tonight.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
I love front closing toggles. Get that chain, it's gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
Let's see how long that pendant is. So 22-inch chain and a 2.5-inch pendant. Okay. So I just got a, and I'll probably have it next weekend, but I just bought a really beautiful Charles Albert ring. Can't wait to bring that. Okay, this is a sorority. There is your BA in 925 Indonesia. It's a pendant brooch / brooch. This is just the most gorgeous sorority. Well, of course, if you want the sterling cleaned, I will. Let's see how long this is. I totally don't like cleaning tarnish off of vintage pieces for myself, but if you want it cleaned, I will. Most of the time when I ask people, though, they usually say no. This is...
Well, you're not asking me then.
Hey, you even stopped cleaning a lot of yours.
Something.
It is almost 3 inches on this. It's about 2 3/4, so it's a nice big piece. Beautiful, would make it just an outstanding pendant. And I think a Rolo chain would be perfect for this. And I do think I have a nice long Rolo chain that I will sell you separately if you want a Rolo chain for it. But I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 100. And that is a giveaway price on this piece, I promise you. It is a sorority, and look how thick that mother of pearl is. Beautiful piece of mother of pearl. Stunning. See that? You see it coming, for real.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'm sorry, I'd have to polish it. It could look 100 times better.
Very
Hey,
detailed.
Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte.
It is. Hi, Charlotte. It is beautiful, Mary. I know it's kind of a pricey piece, but it is absolutely gorgeous in person, for sure.
Thank you, Charlotte. I hope you're doing okay.
I don't think the camera does it justice at all. It's got that very kind of Victorian sort of look to it.
Hey, Angela.
So many of us have been praying for her. She must be glowing. She must be
All
glowing
right.
in the dark.
Okay, this I think is a Yes, it is. This is a J King right up there inside the veil.
Oh, Angela, it was marked BA925 Indonesia.
Here,
It
I'll
was a
show you
short team.
again. Angela, let me open this so you can see it better. This is how sorority is usually marked. Focus. Really? You're not going to focus for me? There you go. Usually a BA925 in Indonesia.
Beautiful earrings.
Oops, backwards. Guess it would help if you put it in the right slot. There you go. Okay, this is a J King, and this is an older J King. You can see the difference. Let's see, I think I have a newer J King sitting over here. I will show you the difference sort of in old and new stuff. Okay, so this is a newer piece. This was probably sold on this is Amazonite. That was probably sold on the network, whatever network that is. You see the difference also. You see the difference in what he sells privately and what he sells on the jewelry shopping channel. It's much more, not that it's bad, because it's not bad. It's just much more substantial, as you can see. How much more substantial. This piece here is going to cost you $100, even though, it's not quite as substantial. This one would cost you a whole lot more than that, but I am not going to put it that high. I am going to start it at 70. And it's got a beautiful kind of looks like a moss agate, sort of. The red and yellow. I don't really see a lot of green, maybe a little bit, but it's sort of a burgundy red color. But it does look like moss, but somebody told me there was another name for this, that it's not actually a moss agate. But I don't know. Gorgeous piece though. Amazing the difference a few years makes with the same designer though, right? You do see the difference in the quality here. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't kick this one out of bed for eating crackers, but definitely prefer the older stuff. All right, I believe that was 3, Ro. I think. Yep, that was 3.
Okie dokie. All right, I am going to start these at 25 for choice. These are all diamonds down here. They're very pretty, very, very pretty on these studs. And these are a heavier type. These are beautiful, all square and round marcasites. Even these remind me of little acorns. This is citrine and this is smoky quartz. Absolutely beautiful earrings. I don't know. These are they're in the tanzanite, right in the middle of the tanzanite. I'm just not that familiar with tanzanite, but these are absolutely beautiful earrings with those little bead balls and quite a nice chunk of gemstone in them. And these are carved mother of pearl. Very beautiful. hinged, made very well. Can't make out the maker on those. JBO, maybe? I'm not sure. And I will add backs to them. Very beautiful earrings.
Nice choices.
Very pretty. These are just a beautiful color. It could be that it's in the tanzanite, but that line underneath it is quartz, amethyst, and citrine. So I know it could be quartz, I guess. Hi, Maritza.
Hi, Maritza. How are you, honey?
Hi, Maritza.
Add those in. There we go. Very beautiful earrings. So much to learn, Susan. You know it. Okay. All right, these we're going to do, let's see. These are going to be a buy it now 22. I have beautiful, these are really cute. All the marcasites are there. Got those. Have these beautiful double-sided horses. These type hoops. These type hoops. These are really pretty. These have a vermeil around the edge. Sterling, you know, it's silver inside and vermeil around the edge. Very pretty. And the last one of these discs. I like the shape of them.
Okay, Susan would like the first ones.
Let me get it back, Susan. Thank you.
And Cindy Cinnamon has some information for you in the chat.
I'm sorry,
Really
Cindy.
pretty.
Possibly is Bull Canyon, agate, plume, and moss. Thank you. Bull Canyon agate. Okay. Has coarse dendrite inclusions and plumes of red, yellow, and green, and a clear matrix. That sounds right. I'm going to look it up, Cinnamon.
That's funny. That's funny, Marzena.
And I just sold, and I can't remember who bought it. It might have been Elizabeth J. I just sold another pendant last weekend with the same agate in it.
Off they go. Okay, this next group, this will be a starting bid of 18. These are just beautiful CZs, but they are beautiful. A lot of.
So it is kind of like a moss agate thin cinnamon. It just comes from a particular place. Yeah, that's what it looks like, Cinnamon.
Love these diamond cut. Then I have some that look similar.
Gorgeous.
Then we have these cute little CZ sun, like a little, well, it's probably like a flower, but it's like a brushed vermeil. Very pretty.
Thanks, Cinnamon. gonna write that in my book so I'll remember it later.
These are just a CZ, but they're like a mystic topaz color. Very beautiful. One of my favorite kind. I love these little acorns. Not acorns, pine cones. Those are so cute. These little remind me of tic-tac-toe. Let's see if I had some more out there. These little flowers. They're a nice heavy. Let's see what else I can put out there. These are another pair of vermeil. I love the open work in them. They're like a little flower here and then it branches out. Okay.
All right, so that's what I would say that is, Bull Canyon agate, and that's what I think you bought, Elizabeth. I can't remember who bought that though, for sure.
Hi, HQZ.
Hey, HQ. Yeah, hashtags. Hashtags ear. Any interest? That was 3 cents.
Okay. All right, we are going to do a choice of on these. This is, looks like the Mojave turquoise, maybe. Yeah, you can see it's only dyed on one side, so who knows on that. And then this is a green cat's eye. Look how wide that band of chatoyancy is in that. Have to hit that and see if that is glass or actual quartz. Looks like it could be quartz. And that is Mexico. Nice thick pendant. And then I have this beautiful piece here. This is probably undyed magnesite on this, but don't know for sure. But I will do a choice of 22 on those. This one is bale. Looks like it's made for a torque or a, what you call it, omega. And then this one, of course, has got your typical Mexico looking bale, but I don't see a Mexico mark on it anywhere. Yeah, no, I don't see any on it. Probably wouldn't have an open back either from Mexico. It is a really nice piece there that got a super wide band of chatoyancy going through it. How are you, HQZ? All righty, let's move along. Okay, so I have, this is a carved mother of pearl. This is beautiful. It's looks like CF and the 3 on there. Interesting. Really beautiful piece. And then we have this, and I love the setting on this. Let's see what this looks like. This, I think, is the same sort of moss Bull Canyon, but it's all red. You can't, hard to see it unless you look at it closely. but hard to see on screen, but it's like moss in the background. It's just like really thick with moss. And then this is mother of pearl, a beautiful mother of pearl, and it sort of goes from a white down into a yellow in this area. Natural color there. Nice thick piece of mother of pearl, and I will start these at 28 for choice on these. This is really pretty. Hard to see on camera, but it is a beautiful mossy look to it. So it might be more of that Bull Canyon. Yeah, I would say jasperish, but it is clear. See these spots that you're seeing here? It's like a clear stone with moss in it. This is like jasper-ish, but this is not a solid stone. It's a clear stone with sort of the moss going through it.
We've been finding some interesting agates lately. Josh is in at 28.
You've been finding some really amazing agates and stones lately, Elizabeth.
Okay, we're going once.
Yeah, it's hard to see this one on screen, but it actually is a clear stone with moss in it. Or what looks like moss. I don't know if it actually is moss, but
Okay, we're sold to Josh. Number 1 for Josh.
number one, you got it, Josh. Anybody else on that? Okie dokie. I have. This next piece was made by Kristen. What's Kristen's last name? You know, the one that makes jewelry, that does the classes, the jeweler. What's her last name? Henning, yes, Kristen Henning. This next piece coming up is a piece made by Kristen Henning. Let's see. Thank you, Josh. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's copper and lapis. And it has sterling findings there. And she knotted the copper in between. I think, hold on, let me look and make sure that is actual copper, or no, it's like a coppery colored leather is what it is. Actually, I thought it was copper till I looked up close and I went, no, wait a minute. But yeah, Kristen made this piece. She did all of this, set the stone and put it on there. She does actually some really beautiful work. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 45, which is what I paid for it from Kristen. I haven't seen her in a while. Have you seen her?
Nope.
And her how-to classes are really fabulous, too, guys. She does, these look like metal beads here, too. She does really good how-to classes. They're very easy to understand. You can follow right along with her when she makes a piece and finish it when she does. Okay, it's 23 inches. Some of you that have been around a while know who Kristen is. This is a lapis here too. Also, it's like a faceted lapis, and it looks like she set it in a Rivoli sort of setting. Rivoli style. I love what she did with this piece though. All right, that was 3.
Okie
The
dokie.
last time I saw her, she was having an auction on Sandy's channel, and I haven't seen her since then.
This is beautiful. I was trying to see if that's gold. It does not say gold. It just says 925. Wait a minute. Yeah, 14 karat. This is I guess that's a Roth sign. I'm not sure. But this around here is gold. This here is gold. And that's the only gold I see. But I put it on this beautiful bead ball. I did not clean it. Somebody must have changed this because these are not sterling. The findings are not sterling. Everything else is sterling on this. And with that pendant on there, I'm going to charge $75 for this piece with the pendant. Oh, and the length. The length is 18 inches on that. 18 inches. Beautiful. It's got a little stone right there too. Let me see what it is. Onyx, and the little cap is going past glass. I'm assuming it's an onyx. I mean a garnet. Just put that back.
Well, this is sterling and 14 karat gold, you guys, for $75.
Yes. Tonight. Now let's go.
Love that row.
How much for just the necklace row?
Oh, Elizabeth. I don't know if you did
I got
already,
it.
but
I got it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've got it charged the same. It's the necklace I'm trying to sell more than just the pendant. I'm sorry, hon.
Oh, you're fine. You can go ahead and invoice me for the Girl Scout stuff if you haven't done that yet, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I think I did. Oh, but I'll check.
All right.
All right. These are going to be, let me see what the starting bid has to be. These are going to be $15 for choice. These are larger. That is so cute. A little fire. I guess it's a fire. No, I'm not sure what kind of hat it is. 18 for choice. I will put a new ring on that. There's a nice big choo-choo. I have got a land turtle there. A huge roller skate with the wheels move. The wheels move. Don't ask me who's screwy enough to wear this, but a nice big screw. An amphitheater. Any of these that don't have jump rings, I will put a jump ring on. This is
you know what? I'm going to go set up our first giveaway.
okay. Any interest in any of those? Scuba? Why would I have that? I suppose it is. Any interest?
So get ready, guys. After Rose's turn here, we're going to do our first giveaway. Is that a diving helmet on the first one?
I guess it is an old. I'm just not sure myself.
Turn it sideways. Okay, yeah, it looks like a diving helmet. How much are these?
These are 15.
15. I want this one, and you can send it to my sister Mel for Buddy, her husband Buddy.
Mel for Buddy.
He's got a super fascination with diving helmets. We were trying to buy one for him one year for Christmas, me and my sister. Oh my God, they're like $1,000 and up for the antique diving helmets.
All right.
Yeah, like up to $10,000 and more. And we're like, okay, buddy, you are not getting a diving helmet this year.
For Buddy?
Yeah, for her husband, Buddy.
Okie dokie. All right.
And put it on one of those chains, and I'll pay you for the chain too.
All right.
Did I actually send? No, that must be in the bag back there. I'm trying to remember if I sent you that broken one, but I think it's still over here in a bag waiting for you.
Okay. You got it. All right, let's do some little animals, all different kind of animals. I'm going to start these at 10.
Put a note in with it that says you finally got your antique diving helmet.
I guess that's a little woodchuck. Here is a little rabbit.
Oh my God, the rabbit's too cute. And a screw too. Only if I can drive it through my brother-in-law's head, Linda.
Yeah, she'll be back in a second.
I can't wait to see the bunny.
Sorry about that.
We got you. Okay, the last one they saw was the bunny row, or we didn't really see the bunny.
Let me get him. Yeah, let me get him out there, and then
We only saw
I'll
the
tell you.
whatever that is.
let me get him out there. Then I'll tell you about him. And I had a couple more that were a kangaroo. Okay.
She found a boyfriend today, a 3-year-old male poodle.
I'll put these together. This is so cute. A little dinosaur, it looks like, and a buck and bronco. I'm going to put those together for 10. All right, let me show you now.
Move your camera over just a little bit. You can't see thof on
Okay.
the right end. There you go.
All right, so he's a woodchuck, I guess, or maybe a beaver. This is the little, kind of looks like a goofy rabbit, teddy bear, llama, or a, a standard poodle, a little paw print. This is a kangaroo.
Isn't that a cartoon character or an?
I don't know. This might be. It doesn't say any. We got a dolphin. I guess this is, it's like a platypus to me, but something. This, is a koala bear.
We can't really see them too well. Your fingers are kind of covering them when you show them.
Okay.
There you go. That's better.
a bug, ladybug, a fish, some sort of fish.
Stingray.
And this looks like another maybe what you call it?
Flip that. Not the horse, but the other thing. Flip it over to this side because it almost looks like a part of a music.
To me,
Yeah,
it looks like a little.
I think that's a music thing there on the end. That thing, bro. I think it's a music thing. What do you call that, guys? A clef? No, it's not a clef. It is. What do you call that? Who
If it hangs like that, it would hang like that. I just still think it looks like a little
lower clef? There you go.
Mary, which ones would you like?
Oops, let me get back.
I used to read music, but it's been a long, long time.
Okay, Mary would like the rabbit, stingray, and the horse combo.
Okie doke. Thank you, Miss Mary.
Is that first one a beaver? That's too cute.
Yeah, and I think he is too. All right, we'll put them together.
Beaver buddies.
Okay, HQZ, did you want one of these? Sorry.
Bird. Do we have a bird?
No bird.
I don't think any in this bunch. Do you have any birds, Ro?
Have to look. I don't know. Was that 1, 2, or 3, Elizabeth? I'll look for my next group. It would be in this, though. I separated them all in.
That was number 3.
Okay. All right, off these go. I'm going to keep that claw print because I have a ring I'm going to match up with that.
All right, so I have a sort of a bead ball chain, kind of like an elongated instead of a circle. And I have a bracelet attached to it, and with the bracelet attached to it, it's 20 inches. It will, if you want to put the bracelet around the back of your neck, basically to make it longer. Otherwise, if you wear the bracelet separate, the chain is 16 inches. So you could, put an extender with it too. And the bracelet is there it is, hiding behind my neck. The bracelet is 7 1/4. And this is CeeLo blue, I think. Yeah, CeeLo blue on this chain. 2 fish there at the bottom. And I will start these together at 45, and you get both the necklace and the bracelet. The chain, both chains. A tic-tac chain, there you go. Would not even surprise me if that wasn't what it was actually called. Let's see, I'm looking to see if I have another extender here I can put on there, and I can also add an extender to this that will bring it to more than 20 inches. It's a stainless steel, but still, it's an extender. Stronger than the sterling one anyway. It's a thick chain. And there's the bracelet. It's a nice thick chain though. All righty, let's move along. Okay, I keep threatening to bring out those bracelets, but I keep finding other things I want to put out there. This is a Sajen, and this is pyrite. Same thing they make. There is your Sajen mark right here. Same thing they make marcasites out of, basically. Beautiful druzy. And that's how they can get some of those marcasites so tiny. They're already formed for the most part. This is a size 6. And yeah, size 6. And I am going to start this at 48. Crazy looking Sajen, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's different. I like it.
I like it. It's very different. Somebody had one of these a while back in a size 8 also. I wish I had, I tried to trade them for this one because the 8 would fit me, but they weren't having it.
Susan wants to know if you forgot the giveaway.
Oh, I did. You know what? What am I thinking? I did, and then I forgot to start it. All right, I think I've got one more, and then we'll go ahead and start it. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for reminding me. Duh. Okay, I have it set up. Okay, these are both J. King. This one is Amazonite, and this is Tree Agate. There's your J. King sign there, and then this one I showed you earlier. It is inside the veil right there. And I am going to start these at 48 for choice. Cindy Rushing that was on earlier, she outbid me for the exact same pendant. So I had to go find one for myself, and that's it. 3 inches on that one, and I think this one's probably close to that. Yep, they're both 3-inch pendants. So Desert Rose Trading signature on both of them.
I do love it, Linda.
They're big. See how big they are. It's got a really beautiful piece of Amazonite, and it is very blue. It doesn't have any of that, you know, sometimes it can get sort of a brown beigey look in it. This is not at all. It's total blue. It's a really nice piece of Amazonite. Better be, because he brags about the quality of his stones. Yeah, it's a great piece of Amazonite. All right, let's go ahead and do our giveaway. Let me, oh my God, they changed everything. Okay, I need to go. Why did they do that? There was nothing wrong with it before. I need to go find, where is the screen share at now? There it is. All right, I found it. All right, Ro, what you got for the giveaway?
$5 jewelry box.
All right, I am doing $5 jewelry box also. Okay, guys, so we are drawing from Roberta's auction on Wednesday. So it looks like 22 of you have signed up. So let's go for it. First one is mine, and that is Jewelry Genie. Are you here, Jewelry Genie? J Girl, are you here? If not, you can count down, Miss Ronnie. Jeannie, Bobini. I think most of the time she comes on Sunday. All right, let's draw again. Again, this is $5 from me. Meow, are you here? Linda. All right, she's counting her down. I think we usually see Meow on Sunday too. But keep signing up because you still have that same chance to win every auction. So keep leaving those comments, everybody. All right, let's do it again. Joyce, I think Joyce is here. At least she was a little while ago. Are you still here, Miss Joyce? Joyce, boys, banana, boys. All right, Joyce, you just won $5. You finally used up your dollar credit and your money you had on, and now you got more, $5. All right, Ro. Next drawing is for $5 from Ro. Nancy, I think I saw Nancy a little while ago. Are you still here, Miss Nancy? So nice to see the kids tonight. I wish they didn't have to go home tomorrow.
Nancy.
She was. She might be gone now, but telling her down. Nancy. All right, let's draw again. Susan Stricker. Put Susan down for $5, Ro.
I shall.
All righty. That was it. Let's get back to Roberta. So we'll do another giveaway, guys, when we get before we leave.
Congratulations.
Only win once per night, and you do need to be here. But please sign up if you haven't yet for the second auction or the second giveaway. I'm sorry.
That looks like a flip-flop of some sort of shoe, slipper. This looks like a ring, $10 choice. Pair of scissors.
Buy it now or starting bid?
We can do it by it now. This is like a little dustpan for some reason. A hammer. A little, I don't know if it's a dentist chair or a barbershop. This is a watch coat hanger. Don't ask me why. But Bob has a friend.
I'm going to take Roisin out, so I'm going to mute.
Alrighty. A little.
Keep going. Go ahead and show all those charms. Did you get new charms?
No. I just sorted them out.
How much does that watch look like the silpada watch? Doesn't it kind of remind you of the silpada watch?
Susan's gonna have
This
first
is a
choice.
little lipstick. Let me see. I forget how it works. The lipstick comes up and it's red.
Hi, Jen.
How cute is that?
It's cute.
Okay, there you go. And
Okay.
another hammer.
Which Wonder Ones would you like, Susan?
Ooh, let me get a bag. Thank you, Miss Susan.
Slipper, scissor, and wishbone for Susan.
Susan. Okay, let me see. The slipper. I didn't. The scissors. And the wishbone. You got them. Thank you, hon.
What's that round one?
It's a
number
ring.
1.
It's like a ring.
Hi, Faith Robin.
A ring. I will add jump rings where they're needed.
Any more, Susan, or are you done choosing? Done choosing, I think. Okay. Mary P. would like the lamp.
The lamp. You got it. You gonna try and make a wish, Mary? Okay.
Hey, Josh, which Wonder Ones would you like?
Oh, that is so cute, Josh. I'm not kidding. These are all consignment, and they have to go by weight. But anyways, the little lipstick comes up. It's so cute. Thank you. It's just your color. I'm not going to ask. It is just your color. Okay, we're going to move away from these. Oops. The little watch is cute. All right, these we have to do at 12. Wait, like I said, I have a bicycle pump. Don't ask. I don't know. This is a can of beer. Let me see if it says beer. Yeah, it says beer.
Buy it now or starting bid?
These can be starting bid because of the unusualness of them. So there's your beer. A little army hat, an older army hat. A little cocktail glass. Cute little slipper. Ballerina slipper. A bucket. This is some sort of, let me see, I think it says Boston, baked beans. This is a nice heavy bowling ball. cute little baby slippers. Don't ask me why, but there's a bench with like maybe a book is on it. A bench, a park bench, a peace sign, a graduation hat,
Welcome back, Nancy.
something to hit husbands with,
Okay, Martha's in at 12.
a pipe,
Want to come at 14?
a little Mexican hat. Oh, look at this little outhouse. It's a little outhouse. Cute. I'll put that pipe. It will be choice of pipes. One's a corn cob and one's, I'm not sure. This looks like an old cook stove. I was going to save these because Samantha needs her wisdom teeth out. But I have two of them. And these are the marks of the windmill.
Hey, Christina.
The windmill. Hi, Christina. So I have two of those little hats. So I have two of the shoes and two of the teeth. Okay.
Okay, we're sold to Martha. Which winter ones would you like, Martha? Ballet slipper.
All right.
And anybody else?
That is so cute. Make a cute pendant on a necklace.
Okay, Josh, what would you like?
Good night, honey. Be blessed.
Okay, Josh would like the outhouse, the stove, and the pipe.
Which pipe, Josh? There's two kind of pipes. A regular kind and a corn cob. Thank you, hon.
And I think the corn cob.
All righty.
And Mary would like the peace sign.
Okay, hold on just a minute. Let me get a bag. Miss Mary? The peace sign. You got it.
Mary, I don't understand. Is that your by name? Oh, the other pipe.
Other pipe. What did I do with it? Oh, it's right there. Thank you, Miss Mary. Could have fooled me. Okay. Anything anybody else want up here? I'm going to do the swoop. I'm going to hold those teeth out, though. Make Samantha a pair of earrings. She was in so much pain. She just called me crying her head off last night. Oh, felt so bad for her. All right, these are just different. That's the United States. That doesn't make sense, does it? Maybe it's not the United States. Let me look. Something must have been hanging off this. I'll put it out there anyway. These, let me see what I had on these. These are going to be 12 also. I'm not sure on this one. Oh, maybe that's an animal. Hold on. It looks like a water buffalo coming out of the hole right there. That says OSIO. Too bright? Let's fix it. Okay, there we go. I don't know unless you all tell me. I don't know what that is, but it's going out there. There's some states. This is New Zealand, I guess. A castle out there. This is the state of Montana. Got Cape Cod. Nantucket. Australia. This is cute. Reminds me of Cinderella. Not sure. And I'll put these two together. Yeah. Don't ask. I'll put those two together though for 12. All right, there you go. Any interest?
Oh, I think you're right, Jen. I think it does say Oslo.
Mm-hmm. Australia? Thank you, Faith. I thought the things looked, I don't know what they're trying to show on there. I can't tell. Any interest?
What do the last two say?
I am not sure on this one. Hold on. Focus. And then this is just,
That one's Australia too. I don't know if it says it, but
there you go. You're not going to dawdle on these?
Oh.
I'm not sure. All right, I'm ready to swoop them. Swooping. Swooping. Okay.
Ro, when Cindy gets back, I'm gonna say goodnight.
Right. Okie dokie. Let's see if I have any. All right, I have some ships and airplanes. I will do ships and planes when I find the planes. I'll put the ships out there while I'm waiting to find. I know. Consignment. So this type ship looks like a dragon. And then we've got this type ship. These are going to start at 10. These move. I can't see them up close, so I don't want to break something. I have a wheel. And then I have another one with a dragon on it. Let me find my airplanes. No, I had them a minute ago.
Hey, Mary's in.
Righty, Mary. Oh, there. I found the jets. More planes.
Thank you, Faith Robin. I'm just glad she's not in pain anymore.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm going once. Twice. Oh. Were these buy it now or starting
Yeah, we'll
bid?
just do buy it now. You start
Okay.
it now.
That's okay.
So we're doing buy now. Buy it now, my dear.
Okay. So, Mary, which one or ones would you like at 10? Three and 5.
3 and 5 it is, Miss Mary. Thank you kindly.
And 4.
Oops. The ship wheel, those are just little CZs. You got it.
Okay, and Susan would like the airplane with the jump ring.
Airplane with the jump ring. You got it. I think they're all the same, Susan, but I would add a jump ring for you if it was missing.
Hi, Shelly. Hi, Shelly. Welcome in. Thanks for being here with us. I'm just going to check your registration. And Shelly would like the Cape Cod that you had out in like the last grouping.
Okay, Shelly. I'll get it in a minute. When I can go back and find it. I mean, it's in this box, but
yeah. And we will turn you blue. Cindy will turn you blue when she comes back.
all right, these are going to be 12. I found the Cape Cod, hon. You got it. I have 2 of those.
Are these starting bid or buy it now?
We can do a buy it now.
Okay.
I'm not sure what that is. Then we've got this. Kind of cool looking. I don't know what it is, though.
Mm.
And then I have a trust. All right, let me pull Shelly's. Shelly, thank you, hon. Oops. Cape Cod. Are you a fellow Massachusettsite? I'm in Central Mass, really Western Mass. There you go. Cape Cod it is. Hey, Sherry. Nice to see you, hon.
Hi, Sherry.
Shelly Williams. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's cool, Shelly.
It's beautiful. Beautiful part of Massachusetts. All right, these are going to be 10. I know I'm boring you all to death, but I don't know what else. These are all people. So I want to say he's swimming, but he could be a ball player, some sort of ball player. These are, I wouldn't be able to do that, but cheerleader,
Mm-hmm.
a ballerina, a tennis player, a skier, he just looks like a mean man. Like he's coming after somebody. I'll get you, your little dog too. Skiing, swimmer, baseball. These should have been 12. I apologize, but I'm not going to change it now. Another gal doing her thing. I'm going to figure out what the heck that is. Looks like a little kung fu guy. A racer. Baseball. Some sort of softball. Or some sort of. Oh, I love this one. Look at him.
Oh, wow.
These are really detailed.
Yeah, they are.
Surfing.
Oh my God, these are awesome.
Aren't these adorable?
Okay, Mary's in.
Oh, here's another diving.
Cindy. Shelly's new and she's registered, so you can turn her blue.
Football.
Okay.
Okay. I put this in as buy
Shelley Williams.
it now, so Martha, you'll get second choice.
Linda is your Linda's neighbor. How cool. Thank you, Linda,
This
for
is
sending
a
us Miss Shelley.
boat. One of those.
I think they live in the same state.
ski boat. There's another one of those guys on the exercise. I can't think. These are so detailed. I really, really like them.
Okay. Mary would like 1, 3, and 8. Oh, but you're still putting them up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right, Mia?
Martha wants number 5.
Okay, hold on. Let me get a bag. Oh no, I just found a cute little. My granddaughter loves doing that.
Martha would like the ballerina.
You get a bag for that. Miss Martha.
Mm-hmm.
There's two different kinds, Martha. Okay. You got it.
Anybody else? Cindy, I told Ro when you got back I was going to say goodnight. My back is
Okay.
hurting. So,
Good night, my love, and we will see you tomorrow.
okay. Good night, everybody. I'm glad I could be here. Love you guys.
We're glad to have you back.
See you tomorrow.
Okay.
Be
Bye.
blessed. Oh, here's another really good. These are so cool, these gymnastic ones. And the last one, this is that.
Linda Clancy wants to know if you have a Tiffany charm.
No, you got the only Tiffany charm I had, young lady.
Faith Robin.
Okay. These are so detailed. I just love them. Martha wants number one, that one.
Yes, Bubbles. Anybody else that came in while I was gone? And guys, please say hi to
So
Shelley.
detailed.
Or feel like part of the family. And it looks like she is Linda Clancy's neighbor. That is so cool.
Welcome aboard to the crazy house. Linda must have told you all about us. All right, I'm fixing to pull these. Anybody else want any of these?
She's absolutely fabulous. She's really worn out tonight. We took her to
Oh yeah, Martha, I put jump rings on anything
today.
Look at, I still have all these
Oh,
people.
you both live in New Jersey. Okay. I thought you meant you actually like were neighbors.
Those are all mostly
You got more
gymnastic.
charms, huh?
All people. Okay, Sin, over to you. Over to you.
All right. So this was my watch. The battery died, but the watch does work. And of course, if you get it and the watch doesn't, just send it back and I'll refund your money. It's a Michael Kors. It is a leather band. I'm going to tell you how much it cost me new, but I'm not a big Michael Kors fan really either, but it is a leather band.
I know, they're so cute, Ronnie.
And I used to actually have a purse to match this, but I gave it to my granddaughter, the purse. And I didn't have the watch with me, so I kept the watch. But yeah, on a trip to California, I gave that bag to my granddaughter because I'm not a big Michael Kors fan, but I know there are a lot of people who are, and I will, and it does have a date function there. I can't remember how to set it though, because it's been a really long time since I wore it, but I never even took the plastic off the back. So I will start this at 40. And trust me, it was a lot more than 40. And let me get a measurement here. Okay, so to the smallest hole is about a 6, and the largest is a 7 1/4. So, you know, it's not like a bracelet where you want it loose. You want it to fit snug, so it'll go down to a 6-inch wrist and up to a 7 1/4-inch wrist. And that doesn't mean you wear that size. That means that is the actual size of your wrist. So, in pretty good condition. There is a little bit of the metallic coming off of the leather on the side, but it is leather. It's not the leather that's worn. It's just the finish they put on it. But other than that, it's in perfect condition, and you don't really notice that when you're wearing it. Kind of cool watch, though. This was a gift from the Hubs. Any interest at 40 on this? And again, like I said, if you put a battery in it and it doesn't work, I will refund your money. But it does. It just needs a new battery. And all of our girls in here can tell you that we are good. We refund without question. I haven't really had to do that, but only a few times, actually. In over 7 years, I've had to issue only a couple of refunds.
That's what Bob does. He'll say, "You know what you want. Just go and get it." Every once in a while, it'd be nice to get something from you, though.
My husband's actually pretty good at picking out gifts. Now, though, I have to tell him what I want. But he did just buy me an almost new $400 chair for my birthday, and it's not even until August, so I'll take it.
By then,
Yeah, I actually
now.
saw what he paid for this chair on Amazon the other day by accident. It's like, dude, you paid that much for a day office chair, really? But I love it. It's very comfortable. Alrighty. This is Bars. Darn it, come on. There you go. Bars. This is Bars 925 Thailand. And it is, and you can see the, this has got like almost a, I don't even know what to call it, but you can clearly see the sort of opal effect in it. It's a dendrite opal, and it's purple. The dendrite going through it is sort of a purple color. It's a beautiful piece, though. And it is a size.
My husband would rather get poked in the eye with a sharp stick rather than go shopping.
8 1/4. And I am going to start this at 48. Fits this finger better. It's a gorgeous ring. The stone is just really beautiful. It doesn't, the beauty of this stone just doesn't show on camera.
Unless it's for tools or car stuff.
And as all bars, very well made. I'm pretty sure this is an older retired piece. I doubt they make this anymore. I wish you could see how pretty this actually is in person. right, let's move along.
They must have learned that in school one day.
This is a puzzle ring. The vintage puzzle ring. This is a heavy duty puzzle ring. It's only 3, which is more than enough. And it is marked Mexico. Here's Mexico. Come on, focus. And at 925 right there, I think. What does that say? No, it's got some letters right there, but I can't tell what it says. All right, let's see what size it is. It is a size 9.5. And I am going to start this at, $45. That is the sale price. This is quite a honker.
I'm sorry, a size again?
9.5, I think I said. Hold on, let me check again. I think 9.5. Actually, it's almost a 10.
I'll put 3/4.
Like that. Let me try the other way. Yeah, it's almost a 10. Here's your 10 line. It's a little big on me, or I would keep it. A little big on this finger, but too small on the other. Actually, it's not bad on that one, but it's a little tight, but it's too small in my middle fingers.
Yep, God's working on just the right person.
Love the knotting look of this ring, knotted effect of it.
Looks more than 3 bands, huh? Oh, excuse me.
I'm telling you, at that point where you got to tie the knot in your rope and hang on, Ronnie, it's tough, ain't it?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Especially when it's causes you financial issues or delays getting to move. That's another pain in the butt. Okay, this is
Hey, Jaybird.
rutilated quartz. Hey, Jason. You ran a marathon in your back. Beautiful piece of rutilated quartz. It's faceted. Look how clear that is. It's faceted. It's kind of a small size, but it is a beautiful ring, and it is a 6 1/4. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 42. Quite substantial ring. It's a really nice ring.
That's an awesome price for that.
Hey, Rachel. Is Rachel here? Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Rach.
6 1/4 on that beautiful piece of rutilated quartz. Some nice needles in it. It was probably a jewelry buying marathon. Or some sort of art collecting marathon. Yeah, my mother-in-law's cousin is a realtor. And when we bought our first house and we didn't use her, she was mad at us for years.
Excuse
We
me.
didn't know we could use her because she's in Pennsylvania. She says, "Yes, I could have done it in Virginia." It's like, well, now you tell us. She only recently stopped being mad at us, and we've owned the house for like 25 years. It's like, what? All right. Was that, how many was that, Rob? I think that was 3. Yep, that was 3.
Yep, that was 3. All right, so this poor little set, I have tried and tried and tried, but it's beautiful. Here are the earrings. I married it myself. That's onyx, topaz, and let me check that. What did I think of it? No, it's definitely CZ. So I'm going to do this set for $28. Please buy it. I'll keep putting it out as long as I have to, but I just thought that made a nice little set.
What's your start bid? I'm sorry.
28.
Okay. Almost forgot I needed to put the bid in.
$18-inch chain. I think it's very pretty.
$8 for the set there, guys. Good deal.
Yes, absolutely, Sterling, my dear. Looks like that would fall right into place. It's an excellent price on this, I think. Count it down.
All right, we've got Marcina in at 28 going once.
Jason, I love you. Awful kind of you to say that.
Absolutely love you all. Oh, Jason, that is sweet.
Very sweet.
Going twice. I don't know what we do to deserve all of your love, but I am so happy that we have it. Fair warning.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
We'll take it. And
Thank you, Roberta. That is a gorgeous set, and I'm glad it finally sold. Yes, honey, it's sterling. And I had it up for more than that. So you got a deal tonight.
you know, Ro and I are only 5 foot, nothing practically, son Amber.
5'1", I'm 5'1".
So we are probably the little sisters.
All right, so this is a shell, and I forget what kind of shell it is. I'm sure one is. I just think it's absolutely breathtaking. And then this, of course, is a moonstone. And this is a Sajen piece. I was trying to let you see the moonstone, but the moonstone has a beautiful flash. And it's not cracked. That is inside the stone. And the Sajen is right there. Sajen 925. Absolutely a beautiful. I love the way that looks.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous piece of stone for sure.
I am going to do this one. Let me see what I have to do it as. I'm going to do this at 70. Just gorgeous.
Stunning.
Big old bale on it. Cinnamon, are you the one that told me what kind of stone shell that was? Where's my quarter? Where's my quarter, Cindy?
Huh?
I thought you stole my quarter.
It looks like seraphonite, kind of, to me. But I don't know. Here, I'll show you some seraphonite.
The way that it looks like that's just been added later. It's just so beautiful. It's beautiful, Rachel. Jason said that's exactly what it is, Cindy.
Huh?
Jason said that's exactly what it is.
Seraphonite? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looks like seraphonite. There's a picture of some seraphonite pendants, but these are not sterling.
I've never seen this before, and I just love it. Uh-oh, buffering. Rare and crazy expensive.
Yeah, that one's got some really nice banding. I looked for some, the last time you brought it out, I was looking at seraphonite pendants, and none of them had like the beautiful banding that has.
Let me write that down. How is it spelled?
There you go. Rare and crazy expensive. You heard it from the expert.
How do you spell it, Cindy?
Just like Jason has there, SERAPHINITE.
Oh, there. Okay, I see it now. How it sounds.
And it's a Sajen on top of that, which
Yeah.
is quality in itself.
And it could be yours.
I've only had it once, and I got it in Tucson at the gym show when I had it. But it didn't have that kind of banding, though. It wasn't as beautiful as that.
Gorgeous. Well, it's a sage. All right, this is a Carolyn Pollock, and I just love it. It is a that would fit on anything. That's what I love about that. It fit on some nice big turquoise.
Oh, yeah, over some stone or something, yeah.
So it's mother of pearl, and it's etched, carved on it.
Pretty cool over some turquoise for sure.
I don't focus. So it's so beautiful. This is all sterling. That's vermeil. My brain isn't working. These are shell. Just gorgeous. And I'm doing this for $50 tonight. Love the size of that enhancer.
That particular piece she has, cinnamon, really kind of does. It kind of looks like shell, right? With the banding, makes it sort of.
Look at it on. It would look so beautiful on sterling bead balls. A necklace. I just happen to have a bracelet.
It does, Jason. I agree. It does look like angel wings.
Any interest on the Carolyn Pollock?
In the arms of the angels.
You know what we talked about before.
This is gorgeous. I like this piece.
I know.
Kind of reminds me of a what do you call that? A papuska, the Indian baby carrier.
Oh, yeah. All right. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3. I think it was 3. Yes, that was 3.
Okay. All right. So these are both gemstone. Got your usual suspects there. This is a really cute pendant. I love this pendant. So you can wear it that way, or you can put a chain through here, or just through one. Either way. I kind of like it just through that one, but I think it's really
Yeah,
meant to
cute.
go through both. But it is got your amethyst, topaz, peridot, and citrine. This one, same thing, but it's got garnet also. And so both of these are gemstone, and I am going to start these at 32 per choice.
32.
Yep.
Okay.
Camera keeps turning itself. There we go. More light.
Hey, Tama. Tama.
Hi, Tama. Welcome back. How are you? All right, let's move on. Okay, I'm going to go back to these Israeli rings here. So this one is supposed to be a 7, but it actually measured at a 7 1/4, if I remember right. Let's check again here. Yes, actually almost a 7 1/2. So I don't know why these are never that accurate, but there
Good
you
night,
go.
Jason. Love you. Be blessed. Tell Mama hi.
Good night, Jason. I'm gonna have to get with oh my God, Jeremy on figuring out how I can avoid the caffeine free. See what he's got that's not as strong, like a blonde roast or something. I'll have to get with him on that because I need to order more.
Does
Okay,
he make caffeine free?
huh?
Does he make caffeine free?
No, Jeremy does not because it's
Oh,
not
okay.
really. It's got a lot of chemicals in it. Caffeine free does, and so I'm trying to find a caffeine-free alternative. I was hoping he had a better alternative, but he doesn't. So I'm just gonna try and get like a blonde roast. It's not
Yeah,
quite
I don't do
because I
caffeine.
mix them. I mix regular with decaf just so I'm getting less caffeine and I can drink more.
I definitely don't do caffeine.
Yeah. So I do like blonde roast coffee though. I like a medium blonde roast. It's good. Good good flavor. All right, so this is Israel, and again, I believe it is Zuma, Zuman, Zuman, and this, as you can see, is a new ring, and I will start this at, what did I start this at earlier? 40, right? I'll start it at 38 this time, and that's the lowest I'm going.
What size then? I'm sorry.
It's supposed to be a 7, but it's actually measuring bigger.
Great. Selling it for that price.
Ring, we're gonna call it a 7 1/4.
Okay. Right, Martha's in at 38.
There you go, Martha.
Going once.
Interested in that earlier, so I figure I'd take $2 off. There you go.
Fair warning.
Got a beautiful cultured pearl in it.
Yeah, we're calling it. So
it's a beautiful luster on that pearl. You know, I like Israeli designs. I love my Israeli jewelry.
Jeremy, hi too, my friend.
Thank you, Miss Martha.
That was very
okay. So we'll go back to the electroform ring also, which is also Israeli, and it is new, and it still has its tags, and it says size 6, but it's actually more of a 6 1/4 on this one too. Yeah, also closer. Also a 6 1/4. So I don't know why they're all a quarter size over, but there you go. But again, it is a lecture form and it is a new ring, and I will start that one at 35.
And again, I missed the size.
6 1/4.
I don't know what it is I have. My brain doesn't function or something. Or it functions when it wants to. Let's just say that.
I love these lecture form rings. Which way you like it? Wish it were bigger though.
Gosh, I love this. I love this.
All righty, Ro. That was 3.
Okay. I'm going to measure this on. I'm going to put this out there. Unbelievable on this bracelet, but I'm going to put it out there tonight. And it's going down to a 7. And I love how it fits my wrist. And I can put my finger between the bracelet and my arm. So you could go a little bit higher than a 6 1/2. This is Rodney. It's DE is what the initials are here, but it's Rodney D. Grunchy. How do you say that? Anyways, that's what I found. And I'm going to do this for 250. And that is such a
You
good
said
price.
250?
250, tonight only. This is awesome. These
Yeah,
are awesome. There's your DE right there. Absolutely a fantastic piece. I love this, Linda.
Yeah, it is nice.
Look at that.
I like
You've
the
got the
amethyst
DE there also.
there.
But that is just one heck of a bracelet.
Yeah, it is.
And it's going in the shop for $400, so
There you go.
isn't that beautiful? Any interest? I would do this in 2 payments, but it would have to be within 3 weeks.
When I go on my next expedition, Elizabeth, I'm going to be looking for 10 1/2 rings for you.
Citrine and peridot.
Also, the tie-tack or cufflinks with the J. Did you ever look to see if you have any tie-tacks or cufflinks with the letter J?
No, I have no initial cufflinks. I do have some pretty cufflinks, but no.
Anybody in the chat have a pair of tie-tack or cufflinks with the letter J?
I didn't have that one in the shop, Linda. It's going in the shop, though. I've got to start putting it in the shop. All right, so on the largest toggle hole on this, it goes to a 7. This is a Swarty carnelian. I'll do this for 60. And that is an awesome price on this also. Here's your BA.
Dang, you know what? I gotta show you this. That would go.
Dana, I love you.
This.
Get
This
some
is
rest.
my personal necklace here. This one is not for sale, but I gotta show it to you anyway.
So this is how big it would be on the largest one. Oh, I'm sorry.
That bracelet would go really nice with this, wouldn't it?
I love that. Like a wheat chain.
Yeah, this has got the wheat chain too. And the carnelian, this one's faceted, but boy, would it look really nice with that, wouldn't it?
That's pretty.
I may have to think about that one. What size did you say it is?
The largest, the smallest, let me see what the smallest would be. I think it would be too big for you, Cindy, but you could, if it was for you, you could alter it. On the smallest, it's 6 1/4.
6 1/4?
Yeah.
Huh, that might work actually. And I could take that one ring off. I wouldn't need the second ring. I could take it off. I may have to give that some serious thought. I may have to get that. This is one of my favorite necklaces. I do wear that one a lot.
Let's see. Was that 1, 2, or 3? I don't know.
I don't know. Just do another one. Buy it. Ronnie's always trying to spend my money.
All right, this is another Swarty. These are all gemstones. Yeah, these are all gemstones. All right, so it is a toggle with one size. Let's see what it goes down to. It goes down to a 6 3/4. This is so beautiful. 6 3/4. A lot of sterling here. Look at that. Look at those gemstones.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Stop it, woman.
Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, they just sparkle. You've got amethyst, citrine, and peridot.
Is that faceted? Look at how beautifully clear those amethyst caps are.
This one's
faceted on the back side? Just
this one is. The middle one is. I have to do 200 on this. I know. I will take
the amethyst cabochons, though, they look like they're smooth on the front, but
these are smooth. I don't know if they're faceted on the back, but they could be, though.
It almost looks like you can see facets through that. So I'm sorry, 200 you said?
Yeah, I have to do 200. This is how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. You've got some room in there to go a little larger. That. This is just, I love this kind of jewelry. That's all you
can see the facets on the back of it when the light hits it just right, Rob, on the amethyst.
Yeah, I'll take payments, but they have to be within 3 weeks. I love the wheat chain in there. I just love Swarty jewelry. I think it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
And that was 3.
All right, Tay. Okay, I have.
I love that.
This
I
is
might have to wear this for a
um,
while.
yeah, and it is a brooch slash. This is one of those slider kind. See that? So you can slide it onto a chain or beads or whatever.
Sure, you know I do. Because I'm still having a hard time with swarty.
I have it on an 18-inch chain, but it would be beautiful on some pearls or something like that too. And I am going to start this at $40. And I believe this is onyx. Let me do the jet test. Yep, it's not jet. Could be obsidian or onyx.
It is
Or
a
any
good.
black stones. I haven't tested it. It could be black jade. Who knows? How are you, Lucinda? Beautiful. Nice thick piece of sterling. Alrighty, let's move on. Okay, this is a vintage piece for sure. Probably 40s, I would say. It's a locket. Oh, look, it opens from the top. It's a locket. It is engraved on the back. It is sterling. And this is a sterling chain also. It's the original chain. It's an older chain, as you can see. No, um, it has no fastener, no um, spring ring or lobster claw or anything. It's just one long solid chain. So it definitely the original chain for the locket, and definitely a beautiful piece. Let me see how long that chain is. It should
Good
go over
night,
your
Lucinda. Be blessed.
should easily go over your head, unless you've got a O.J. Simpson sized head. It should go over your head easily. What did I do with my? There it is. It is
Hey, Raven.
24 inches. It's a 24-inch chain. You can see it's a nice heavy chain too. Now you could cut it and put a lobster claw on it if you wanted, but if you don't have to, I wouldn't. I would leave it intact. It, like I said, it does have an engraving. Love from Daddy, so that's generic. So
I did. I think that's cool, Jerry.
I love the engraving on it. Actually, I'm going to start this at 60. I know that sounds like a lot, but that's what vintage lockets sell for, much more than that. Look at that chain. That chain is like really heavy duty. Good night, Miss Lucinda. Love you. You might be that big headed. You have an OJ size head. He had the largest helmet made for him, specially made for him, of anybody in the NFL ever, and probably to this day, I don't think they've had anybody with as big of a noggin as O.J. Simpson.
I'm having a hard time with the swarty. I got the Swarovski down.
Well, the helmet certainly didn't, Raven. Yeah,
Raven, I haven't brought you. I was telling everybody earlier, I didn't get my packages out this week. They will be ready and out the door Monday, Tuesday, very latest. And I apologize.
All right, let's move along.
That's okay. Because I would have needed that help long ago. But I got a lot of Swarovski crystals, and I got the pronunciation done by having to say it many, many times.
Okay, this is a beautiful piece of turquoise, lots of matrixing in it. And there is your mark. It is SX, which is, oh darn, every time I start to say this, I forget her name. Oh Lord. And I've got a 24-inch chain on it, new chain. One of Run's chains, as a matter of fact. Hold on, I'll tell you who the SX is because it's going to drive me crazy that I have to look in my book to find this one every time because I forget. Sucks getting old.
No, it doesn't. A lot of people haven't made it this far. I think
Sally Treasures. So it's a Sally Treasures pendant. And I will start this at, let's start it at 42. It's a good deal. Look how big that is. Gorgeous pendant. Remember when we used to be able to put chains on every pendant because we had tons of them? Now they're so expensive you can't do that. That's the one, Linda. Sally Treasures. Makes some beautiful stuff. I don't know these days. I shouldn't say she because it could be a he named Sally.
I'm going to say a she, okay?
Probably a she, but you never know.
Let's stick with the she.
All righty.
Me, the faith or nothing.
I wore this one the other day.
Sandra's at 42.
Oh, I wore this one with a just a t-shirt the other day, and it looked, and a pair of jean shorts, and it looked really good. Just a white t-shirt, and it looked great with the white t-shirt.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Thank you, Miss Sandra. All right, that was 3, Ro.
All right, I just cleaned one section of this to show you how beautiful it would look. So I can't believe it, but I got another one of these bracelets. Beautiful Mexico, older. Now, I just had it on my 6.5-inch wrist like this. I moved this up and I put it here, and it fits the way I like it with it out. I don't like it rolling around on my wrist. I like it to stay, this type, I like to stay just like it's supposed to. So you could wear it like that without taking away from the bracelet and having to take that off. And that would be a 7.5 here. So because of the age of this, I am going to ask tonight only 100. There is a necklace out there. There's earrings also like this, but I considered keeping this, and I still might.
I actually like those hooks too. I've got a few of my personal ones with those hooks because they're easy to take on and off.
I love the bead balls like that. It almost looks like this ring that I love.
Great bracelet.
It is indeed.
Are those leaves wrapping around the
They're
balls?
like a little leaf. I was trying to figure it out a while ago. To me, it looks like little leaves, but I could be wrong.
Kind of does, huh? Looks like leaves wrapping the other way too.
Very well. There might be a little baby, like there's a little dent there, but it does not take away from this bracelet at all.
Thank you, Miss Sandy.
All right, off it goes. That one, I'm gonna keep with it.
I joke about it, but seriously, I think she owns every bead ball.
I'm working on it. Look at the different sizes I have now.
She never made a bead ball she didn't like.
This is a bangle. I was real happy to get that bangle. But this one is for sale if anybody is interested. I will do this one. I'll do this one for $50.
Wow, good deal.
It fits my 6.5 snugly.
She's actually given up a something bead ball.
I know, because I really can't keep this up. All right, so there it is on my 6.5. And I like that because, like I said, but I could fit a couple fingers under there, so you could go a little larger. Not too much larger, but there's my finger. I love them. I love them. I have a whole pile over here if you're interested in necklaces. Oh, I forgot I made earrings. I know, I wore it for a while. All right, we're going to move up to that. I'll put that with my bead balls. All right, so I made these. This is all sterling.
Oh, good.
That's awesome, Sherry. So these are the twist off. I did not glue these, so you could take these off. But I love these trade beads on there. I'm gonna ask 40 for these. And I had another pair.
Oh, you made some, Ro. I'm so proud of you.
But you can take this all off.
Look out, Elizabeth.
I made a second pair, but I can add these to it or wires. 40 for choice. How cute are those? And I'm waiting to get more of these, and then I will make a necklace for both of these. Any interest on the trade beads?
I know I have at least one of them, Ro. I have a second one, but I don't remember if it's sterling or not. I'll check and see if they're both sterling.
What I'm worried about is the ones I found aren't going to be the same size bead ball.
Well, I know I got one of them from Elizabeth.
Yeah, Elizabeth's are sterling.
Yeah, the one for sure is sterling. I can't remember whether the other one is or not because I didn't get it from Elizabeth.
Those little supply, but it's in a box. I'm sure I didn't break it. Let's see. Anybody interested in liquid silver? Liquid gold. Yeah. All right. Let's throw some of these pendants on because I have 100 of them. This is not a real pearl, but it's absolutely beautiful, and nobody has to know that. We're going to do these at $18 for choice. Starting bid. Come on, behave yourself. This might be a name brand. It is a name brand, but I can't make it out. But it's beautiful. A mother and a daughter, a mother and a baby. This is really a heavy little piece. I love it.
So
All
that's not one of the what's her name? Carolyn
No.
Pollock's.
No,
Is it
it's not that. It is
Dakota
a brand name.
West? Dakota West does one like that too.
No, it's letters on there like HAN or something like
Oh,
that.
that's Helen Anders
Well, there you go. It is a name brand.
or
This
Andrews.
is pretty with all these little stones on it. Nice little tree of life kind of thing. $18
Nice.
start. I have this beautiful piece of glass. I have a really pretty onyx. Oh, I'm dropping stuff. Here's another really pretty onyx. These are well worth it. Most of these. This looks like a little artisan made one. Onyx. These are all little marcasites. And they're all there. I didn't shine that up. Somebody else did that. I can't take the blame for that one. And I guess that's all that's in that price range right there. Okay, any interest? Oops, I can put this out. The whale's tail. Any interest on those? No, Sandra, I don't. You just have to get online and Google and Google and Google. Oops, I'll put this one up there too. This is a pretty one. That's a lot of sterling on that. Alrighty, off they go. I think she said she couldn't get any more, or she was going to try to get more if she could. Oops, Raven.
All righty.
All right, let me see. We got those.
Okay, guys, I've got a costume piece here. It's a BCLM, which is Lorenzo Jewelers, and they sell, that's a Nordstrom line. So it's jewelry is sold at Nordstrom. And this is
You got to go back to me, Cindy. Raven's in.
Oh.
I did the swoop.
All right, we got Raven in at 18, going once. Going
Gotcha, Cal.
twice.
I saw it right away. I thought I was still on me when I was putting them back out there.
Fair warning. And sold. Oh, I thought you were grabbing them up.
You know how I do. You know how I roll.
That third one in on the second row, I actually had a necklace that was, the panels were all that same exact piece right there.
You know how I roll, Raven.
All right, which one would you like, Raven?
Black,
and circle rhinestone. Raven, you know I have a ring that would go fantastic with that last black one.
Are you calling that the circle rhinestone? That one? I got your black. Then I got your circle rhinestone. And the mom and the baby. The other circle. All right, let me put that down. This circle, marcasite. I'm thinking these might be what you're asking for. Black, black, black. The other circle would be that to me. Both circles.
Did I sell that ring last week, guys?
You think I'm going to remember that sin? Sin.
I don't see it. I'm wondering if I sold
Raven,
it.
this one is a heavy one. Just letting you know. Not the family.
Huh. I'll have to look for it because it would go perfectly with that. If I didn't sell it, it would go perfectly with that pendant. All right, are we done?
I just want to make sure. Okay. Thank you, babe.
Darn it, where did I put that?
I count 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm counting 5, hon. And thank you a million. A million.
All right, I might have, but I'll look for it because it would be a perfect. Actually, let me bring this out.
Thank you, hon.
I got all excited about that and couldn't find it. I do have another one you might like, Raven, but it might be a little too big. It is a 12 1/4 Snakey Cobra.
Oops. All right. Starting bid.
I'll start this at 25.
25, and it's a 12 1/4.
Yeah, that heart-shaped cobra head's kind of cool looking.
I haven't done one single rope.
I thought you might like that, Miss Raven.
All
Gosh,
right.
I hope I have that other one because, like I said, it would be so perfect with that pendant.
We're going to go once to Miss Rave. Going twice.
And Raven, we're definitely good on the thing we talked about, so I'll send it, but you can just I'll put a monthly due date, so don't worry about the if you get it. And it sends you a reminder, don't worry about it.
Yeah, our reminders go out automatically, y'all.
Yeah. I have that same arrangement with a couple of other people that pay monthly. Makes it easier for them. All right. Let's see. So back to the BCLM necklace. This is a Nordstrom's piece. It's gunmetal. Got the gunmetal balls. And then these are glass, these rhinestones, these big crystals in here are actual glass rhinestones. And it's really beautiful, actually. Hard to get it because I can't get my, and it's BCLM again, is Lorenzo Jewelers. And they do jewelry for Nordstrom's pretty exclusively. And I will start it at, let's start it at 15. And I think it's 22 inches or something like that. Hold on, I'll measure. I could be wrong.
16?
15. So it's got some plain disc, and then it has these glass crystals, and God, do they sparkle. Actually, it is 20 inches. Where did I get 22? No idea. Hard to show this one because my other camera is not functioning at the moment. I'm going to have to reconnect it and have to disconnect it and reconnect it and put it in a different jack. For some reason, it's not wanting to recognize the camera, and I didn't want to mess with it at the moment. Gorgeous piece, though.
Cindy, can you handle it for a minute? I got to run down the hall. I'll be
Ooh.
right back.
Oh, Raven, there you go. This is so sparkly. These glass rhinestones, these crystals, they're Rivolis too, so they just sparkle. They really catch the light. All right, let's move along. I can't walk past a shiny thing, you've probably noticed. Okay, this is signed with a C and one oak, and I never did find the maker on this. It is a brachiated jasper. Beautiful piece, very well made, as you can see. It is a size 8 3/4 plus, not quite a 9. There's your 9 line. It's almost a 9. And no, it's not sterling. The one I just showed you, it's VCLM. It's not sterling. It's a Nordstrom's necklace, a statement piece. Okay, I'm going to start this at 50. This is solid and a lot of sterling, and I do believe that it is indigenous. I don't know what tribe, but I'm pretty certain it is native because I couldn't find this oak mark. Got all of the signs of being certainly someone who was trained same way. Get that clear going through it. And then on the bottom it's got what almost looks like, yeah, it's got druzy in the middle. It's got that milky sort of inclusions with banding. And then it has a little bit of druzy, but it's totally smooth. I suppose you could have it sized up for sure. But, you know, I don't know. It's probably fairly expensive to have it sized up unless you know somebody. But definitely could be sized up. Beautiful piece, though. Look at how thick that band is. So well done. The craftsmanship on this is just really exceptional. Okay, well, if you know how to do it, then Raven, yes, it can be sized up. You know how to size up something with a stone in it? Yeah, it's too big for you, Linda. It's gorgeous, though, it really is. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is a Charles Albert. And if you're not familiar with Charles Albert jewelry, it's extremely crazy. It's fine sterling silver, which means it is probably 0.999.
I'm back.
What goes in there? Actually, it doesn't say that, but that's what fine sterling usually means. Nope, it just says 925, so I don't know why they marked it fine sterling silver, but Charles Albert jewelry is seriously expensive.
Yeah, it is. I agree.
Yeah, it's crazy expensive. So that is a topaz cabochon. This has got some chatoyancy, but I'm not, you see that? I'm not really sure what that stone is, I think. Wow, it's got some seriously cool.
What a mess I got going here.
This looks like it could actually be, believe it or not, and I'm going to go hit it with the thing in a second, but that might actually be some aquamarine. But it's got like moss going through it or something very cool. And then this is, looks like it could be obsidian. It's got sort of that grayish black look. But beautiful piece, and I am starting that at 100.
Okay.
And that's actually a bargain for Charles Albert. I did pay up a little bit for this, so that's why I'm not charging 300 for it. It is a little more than 2.5 by 2. And let me go hit that with the, because it is some kind of gemstone. I just can't figure out what it is. But I'm looking at it. Actually, it is a topaz. So, most interesting topaz I've ever seen, for sure. I wish Jason was here to ask him questions about that. It looks like it's got moss, pieces of moss in it, and it's a topaz. How cool. And then it's got some sort of shillery going through it. You see that? Mm-hmm. So really interesting. I'm not sure if they would call that something else, but it is testing as topaz. All right, team. I'm going to come back to this piece. I do not have the, oh, I do still have the chain. There it is. I'm going to say I do not have the chain anymore, but I do have the chain. I absolutely love this piece. I think it would be really cool on a Omega or Torque, so I might end up putting it on one and just wearing it myself if it doesn't sell. Come on. It's got a like lilac colored CZ in it. I mean, and it's really in there. It's not coming out. They leave it in there pretty good. You can see it's soldered in there. Solder gripping it on the sides also, so I don't think that's going anywhere. But I love the kind of bohemianness of this. With an 18-inch box chain, and I will start this at 30. Is about 1.5 inches long.
Raven's in at 30.
Very cool piece, Raven.
Any other interest? We're gonna go once. Miss Raven.
Thank you, Raven. I think, Ro, I'm going to turn it over to you, and I think we'll do one more round and call it a night.
Sounds good to me.
So if you haven't yet signed up for our giveaway, you need to go to last Wednesday's auction video on Roberta's channel. And I believe Susan has put the link in multiple times. And leave a comment on there now so you're entered for our giveaway, because we go straight, as soon as we do the last item, we go straight to the giveaway pretty quickly. So go get signed up if you haven't done that yet.
All right, so I've got a Star of David with Moses and the 10 Commandments.
I love this.
That's really a cool piece. And then I have just a plain Star of David.
I love that one too.
48 for choice.
It's not
Starting
so cool. That's pretty cool too.
I'm going to add this to it. This is an older mid-century.
Lang.
Put that in there.
Is that a Lang crown or no?
No.
No? Totally looks like a
It's
Lang
not
piece.
marked. Tested, but not marked. Where's my quarter, Cindy? Did you take it again? Sheesh. You just... There, you're hiding it on. That's what you do. Okay. Let me see if I have anything else I can put out there at that price.
This is way cool, that first Star of David. That's enough to make you want to convert. I'm just joking, but yeah.
I just love that. All right, we're going to move over away from those. Keep my, there we go. All right, this is listed. I found 2 of them, and they are listed at anywhere from $132 to $150. This matador is so cool. And there's the bull under his, I mean, he's even got a nice big horn there. This is an older Mexico piece. And I'm going to do this for $65.
Wow, I love that.
So cool. Yeah.
65, you said?
Yep.
Wow, that's
Listed at
a lot.
132 to 150.
Look at the detail on that. That's amazing.
I love him. And he's so old. I see where they bent that, but I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm leaving it the way it is. The matador. Something you don't see every day. It's the only one I've found in all the years I've done jewelry. It would, Ronnie. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, off he goes.
Is that a consignment piece?
No,
No? Okay. Good.
that's
Then
right.
I might get that next week.
That is definitely a bargain tonight, my dear.
Gift it to your boyfriend.
Must have been the music, right, Raven? Raven, you gonna get to buy selling again?
Oh, Raven's in. There you go. All right, Raven, you just saved me $65. Thank you. Hold on, let me get back over there. Put this up in the way. So we're going once. That's too cool to pass up, Raven. That's really crazy detail. Darn it. There we go.
I agree, Faith Robin, but I'm not bullfighting. I'm just selling a piece of history. Thank you, Raven. Let me see what else I had here. Oh, how awesome. That's right. All right. This is absolutely beautiful. So this is by Juan Sandoval, Sandoval. It's marked Mexico 925. It's a Taxco piece, and it's got 2 trees on it. So that must be his design. It's crushed, looks like crushed lapis in there. All the pieces are there. Beautiful. It is a pendant. It would hang like this, or a brooch. This is listed as high as $200. I am going to ask $80 for this. $80 tonight only. Destined for the shop. Beautiful peacock. I guess it's a peacock. I would call it a peacock.
Yeah, looks like one to me.
Oh, it's Juan Sandoval, Vasquez. Vasquez. 2 trees. Even has a little piece in his eye. That's the one. 2 trees. Off he goes back into the listing box. You said to just do a few, right, Cindy?
Yeah,
Right, just to do 3. I love this. It's a little woman, and she's walking her. I guess he's a Yorkie. I'm not sure what kind of dog. All the marcasites are there. Adorbs. 24. 24 on the vintage lady. I'll put her up there with it. The giant and the little guy. 24 for choice.
Okay, 24 for choice. I forgot the choice part.
I just put her up there.
There you go. I love the lady walking the little doggy. think I have the other one.
I had 2 of these.
Did you give me one? Because I think I had one.
Unless I had 3. I mean, I could have had 3. She's going to
I
pet the
don't
baby
know.
down.
I have one. I don't know where I got it, but I have one.
I may have sent it to you. I was sending you a bunch of brochures.
That's a Mary P looking piece on the lady with the dog. She must not be in.
It's just so cute. Woof the woof. All right, off they go, Cindy. It is your turn.
Okay, dokie. So I have a non-sterling piece here. This is a 1968 Sarah Cub fall retrieving piece. So this was not a piece they opened to the public. So it wasn't something that was sold.
Say that.
Mary is, see, I told you, Mary, a 24 lady with the dog. I knew you would like that. It's got kind of a guilloche finish. It's got a pattern with red enameling over it. And these are selling kind of all over the map. So they're selling around $15 to $20. I will start this one at 10.
Okay.
Very cool, collectible. We got it, Faith Robin. Thank you, honey. Very cool, collectible. If you've got a Sarah Coventry charm bracelet, which I know I've sold a couple of, or charm bracelets to a few of you, but it'd be a great piece for a charm bracelet. That ring is soldered, I believe. Let's see. So you may have to put a second jump ring on it. Maybe it's not soldered. Nope, it's not soldered. Looked like it was, but it's not soldered.
She got it, Anna. She got it, honey.
Uh-oh. No spending the grocery cash, Miss Mary. I'll send you some pot pies on dry ice.
Some ramen noodles.
We'll send you some sandwiches.
Definitely sandwiches.
Very cool collectible pieces. There were quite a few of like hostess pieces and pieces like this in that bunch of Sarah stuff from the ladies' garage. Stuff that they didn't sell to the public, basically. That weren't mass produced. Thought that was kind of cool. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have what I did with this one. There we go. Got another vintage see if I can open it. An old vintage sterling locket. I think this one still even has the, does it? I can't tell. Nope, I don't see it. Thought it did, but okay, so it's an old vintage locket, really old one. And I will start that at, I'm going to start it at 20. Ridiculous what these hearts and especially heart lockets on these old ones sell for. I never made it to the cups yet, did I? Pull a few out of there anyway. All right, counter down for Josh.
Oh, sorry, Josh. Going once. I was looking at jewelry. Going twice. Fair warning. I'm calling it sold. It's really pretty.
All right, I pulled out a few cups anyway. Thank you, Josh. I got this to put on a heart locket bracelet that was missing one locket, but it was too big. So, at least I got my money back. That's all that matters. Thank you, Josh. Okay, I have. So they call these baby teeth pearls. It is an actual real pearl. Odd as can be, but it is a pearl. Actually, one of you educated me on that kind of pearl. And it is, this bracelet is signed. It's got that sort of like trifecta, like Irish or Viking symbol. And this is, I'm not sure what the blue one, what this one is. It's got some chatoyancy. I'm not really sure what that is. And if I remember right, I can't remember. Hold on, I gotta get it with the thing. This is a spinel, actually. It's a mystic spinel. It's a spinel. It's got that mystic fire thing going on. And it's a beautiful bracelet. It's a very unusual bracelet. Let's see what size it is. Oh, there's the one I was looking for earlier. It is a little more than a 6 3/4 there. Not quite a 7 though. I call it closer to 6 3/4. Of course, you could enlarge it because it doesn't have a real big opening there. And I am going to start this at $90. Very unusual, isn't it?
Kind of cool.
Huh?
It's kind of cool.
I forgot to hit that with the thing. I'm not sure what this is. It's really different, whatever it is. It's got like chatoyancy, but it's see-through.
That's pretty. Uh-oh. She dropped a little.
Push it. Yeah,
Right in at 90. She thinks it's cool.
it is very cool, Raven. Counter down for Miss Raven.
Okie dokie. Going once. Going twice.
Thank you, Raven. I've got 2, 3 more pieces here and I'm done, so I'll go through them very quickly.
Okay.
And don't forget, guys, tomorrow night Elizabeth will be selling, and Roberta and I will be calling for Elizabeth. So please come and join us. I know she got some catching up to do, so she will appreciate y'all being here. Thank you, Miss Raven. Okay. I love this. It's so simple, but I love it. It's a pounded, it's got a pounded surface, like pounded sterling, and it is signed right there. Sten, and I can't remember the first name. I did write it down in my book, but I don't want to go look it up now. Make y'all wait. But it's signed Sten, and so they took like a flat piece of sterling and pounded it out. I love when they do that, how they do it so perfectly. It is a size 6 3/4. It's closed like that, and I will start this at, I'm going to start it at 25. Let's see how well it fits me. All right, come on. There you go. I love the sort of, got a kind of a feminine aspect to it, but industrial sort of at the same time. Good night, Nancy. Thank you, honey.
Good night, Nance. Be blessed, my dear. Thank you, thank you.
All right, let's move on to the next one. This is just a plain bangle, well, twisted bangle. It is 7 1/4, so it's kind of a smaller bangle. So no doubt it will fit most of your wrist, but needs a cleaning for sure. But getting it over the hand. But if you wear a smaller bangle, this will be perfect. And I will start this one at 24. That's the sale price tonight. Maybe if I took off my ring, no, probably not. It's going to say, well, it's definitely not that hand. It's bigger than the other ones. But yeah, I don't know if I could squeeze it over my big hand.
No, you.
Huh? Alrighty, my last piece for the night. Oh, wait a minute. Don't know if I want to bring this out or not. Unless there's somebody that wears a 5 3/4. I'll wait on that one. I'll do this instead. Okay, so this is a awesome bracelet. Check out that closure. Just hooks in there like that and then snaps over like that. And it still has a lot of snap in it. It doesn't bend like those safety things, you know how they're always loosening up. That one's got a pretty tight snap. And it is a size 6 3/4 on this. And let's see, this one's got some good weight too. It weighs 27 grams, so almost an ounce. And I am going to start this at Gonna start it at 60. That is a good price for that. It's a nice, substantial piece. Definitely older. I love this link, the way it links together. Here's what each link looks like. Nice stacking piece. Yeah, I like this one, Linda.
We have beautiful jewelry, Cindy.
Huh?
We have some beautiful jewelry.
We do. I'd never found a closure like that before until this one. It's kind of cool. I like it. I found a couple similar to it, but not exactly like that. So whenever I think I've just about seen every closure there is, I find something different. All right, that was it for me. Yeah, it's nice
Right.
clasp, Linda. All righty, guys, are you all signed up?
Oh, let me do 3 more things that are sitting in front of me, Snan. I thought that's what you meant on that. Oh, I see. You accountant. All right, these are Samuel B. New York. They're 925 and 18K twist cuffs. I absolutely love them. The
Samuel
gold is right
B.
here on these little teardrop sides. They open like that. That's how they fit my 6.5. But because they're
Samuel Brenham or Burnham, I think his name is. Roberta, hold on, I'll tell you.
so I have citrine and I have amethyst. And it's going to sound awful, but I need 175 for tonight only. 175.
Yeah, this is a very high-end jeweler.
Yes, indeed it is. And they're marked. They're marked with a J. His stuff is marked with a J. I don't know if I can get you to see it, but right in there.
Whether this is under the S's or the B's. I'll find it.
I absolutely love these. That's the whole thing. I love everything I get, and it's like, if it doesn't sell, I could wear it, but I would wear them both together. So here's your gold, the little drops beside. They are just gorgeous, and you're never gonna find them at that price again. Nice big stones too. Love the decorative work. Okay, off they go.
Oh, and somebody was asking me about a mark that looked like they thought it said Romany, Romany. Was that Euro? It's actually Stern and Stern is the designer. Stern and Stern. Stern.
Okay.
I forgot, somebody asked me that recently and I forgot to
All right, this is simply marked
tell you who it was.
925. A C closure, a little, that's how it's made. I believe that's carnelian. Then I have a Dane Craft. Gosh, I love Dane Craft. I just love Dane Craft. I'm in love with it. And you could wear this as a pendant like that without even a, you could just run your chain right through there.
What we starting these at?
I'm going to start these at 60 for choice.
Love that flower.
Love this one.
Yeah, that would look really nice with my necklace too. Dang it, stop it.
Love the design on this. I'll probably end up buying this. These are consignment. Most of the things tonight were consignment. I'll do one more brooch here. Oops. Where'd they go? I just love this. It looks like a double cat's eye to me. I don't know. See, it looks like it has two cat's eyes in there. At least that's what it looks like to me.
Ro, I think the last name on that Samuel piece is Benham. I'm not 100%.
Wait a minute. B-E-N?
Benham. Samuel Benham. I'm not 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure that is the last name.
I will look that up because I couldn't find anything on that. I'm going to put that right in the bag with it.
It's a New York company.
Yeah.
And he draws inspiration from Balinese and Thai jewelry.
Benham, yes. We're going to do this at 50. It's an older, it says sterling, and then there's letters. Well, it's like this. Let me write it down. W-R, and the R is big. E. That's what's on the back.
Okay, yes, I know this one too. This one is. Go ahead and do that, and I'll get you the mark here. The name on the mark.
Here's the cat's eye. I'm going to do this for 50.
In my book.
That would make a nice little pendant too. Starting bid 50 on that.
Okay, let's see.
It's very pretty. And only other thing I will put out there. I think that's an 18-inch chain.
Oh, W.E. Richards.
W.E. Richards.
Yeah.
Well, they do it just like you would.
Yeah, like you would monogram a towel or something.
Yeah. All right, so the necklace, 18 inches on the necklace. I'm going to do this at 40 because it's a Lori Bond. There's her name right there. Beautiful. Let me see if I can get you to see the pretty.
But at least that will allow you to look it up anyway.
The color is really pretty on this turquoise.
With an E, Ronnie, W-E Richards.
Very pretty. Lori Bond right there. Her stuff is really high.
Yes. Yeah, way up there.
Look, that's a nice little layer piece. Thank you, everybody, for your help.
That's a brand that Francis Marlowe likes too. And Miss Vanessa likes that. I believe it's Vanessa, but definitely Francis. Actually, she turned me on to that brand. No problem, Ronnie. There probably is a W.B. Richards out there making jewelry too. Oh, she's streaming.
Yep, I was. And just one more time, I'll offer these 26-inch. I have numerous 26-inch brand new box chains. Nice size for $20. I have numerous. Really a beautiful chain. Brand new. You can have as many as you want. And that's it for the night. And I will give a $5 jewelry box away.
Okay, I am going to do a $7 jewelry box, and I am going to do this sterling and amethyst pendant. And this looks exactly like a Carolyn Pollock pendant that I had recently. It's not marked like the Carolyn Pollock, it just has a 925, and then it has some sort of mark down in there I can't read that sort of went off. So it's possible maybe it is a Carolyn Pollock, but I swear it is exactly like the Pollock piece that I sold recently. So those are my two giveaways.
Oh, I'll give this away. This is cute. $5 jewelry box up. Or that's glass. It's sterling findings on these, but these are pretty. Sterling
So
findings.
you get to choose one. All right. Beautiful art glass, huh?
Yeah. Either a $5 jewelry box or
All right. Either or. Okay. Let's see. Let me do the screenshot again. Oh, this is going to take me a minute to get used to where they moved all of the. You'll see what I mean when you open yours on Wednesday, Ro. Okay. All right. So first I'm giving away the $7, and that is from me. Sandy Coleman. Are you still here? She is like the luckiest thing. Almost always the night she buys jewelry, she will win jewelry bucks. She was here earlier. I'm not sure if she's still here, though. You may count her down. There you go. You did it again, Miss Sandra. You won $7 jewelry bucks. All righty, let me give away my pendant, and then we'll flip over to Rose. Angela Jake. And so you just bought a piece of jewelry, Angela, and I've already charged you for shipping. I will allow it this time, so that will go in your package. I'm going to go ahead and send out your package this week, though, Angela, before anymore it gets any bigger. Okay, Roberta. This is for Roberta. White Feather, are you here? All right, we did mine. One and done. That's nice. I know White Feather was here earlier, but she's been kind of quiet, so she may be gone.
I'll take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please continue to pray for one another.
Josh, are you still here, Josh? Been a minute since you won, Josh.
And know that Jesus is at the door. Very, very, very close.
King Joshua. There you go. So what's his choices, Ro?
Either one of these or a $5 jewelry box. These are cool. Sterling findings on these beautiful pieces.
Art glass. He'll take the jewelry box.
You got it.
Some of
Jewelry
these art
box
glass
it is.
bandits sell for a lot. I see them sell for $60, $70 on other channels.
King
On the art
Josh.
glass, they sell for crazy money. All right.
Good through July. Usually we're already
Letitia.
mid-July. Mid-July, y'all.
Are you still here, Tisha? It's Tisha B on this one, if she's still here. So let me grab that box and see if that giveaway I have was for her. Kind of late for Tisha. She don't usually stay this late, so she may not be here.
Oops.
Okay, yes, I believe it was for you, Letitia. It's a little cross and the heart. All right, let's go again. You just need to do one more, right? Suzanne L., are you still here? Or are you here? Actually, Leticia, it's a little cross heart with diamonds if you watch this later. I believe it is yours, so I will send it back out. I haven't seen Suzanne in the chat tonight, so just jewelry room cleanup time. That's right. All right, let's try again. Olga, Miss Olga, are you here? I'd like
Tisha's right
to
there. Tisha's
say
here.
it in place of her same name, sort of.
Cindy, Tisha is
Tisha.
here.
Oh, okay. So that's who your last one was, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
So Tisha, you get to pick from one of these glass.
so let me get rid
Oh,
of.
we're sorry. We thought Tisha wasn't here.
We thought Tisha wasn't here, hon.
So these are both beautiful glass with sterling findings. So Tisha, it's your choice. Cindy, make me, hold on.
Yeah, that is Letitia. Letitia is her name. Susan Tisha is a nickname. Her name is Letitia, and her last name's with a B. That's why I was confused whether it belonged to her or whether the thing was for her, because I had it labeled Letitia B, and then I realized when I looked it up that it is Tisha.
I love nicknames.
Clear.
You got it. Very pretty.
Letitia,
Yours.
this is the
Thank you, honey.
I have for you. It's actually diamonds. That's the one that came back to me. But these are diamonds. That's a diamond in the middle, and then you've got gold around the outside. So that was the piece, and I will resend it with the piece you just purchased tonight. Let's see if I can find that bag so I can put it in the bag. But I did get your email with the address update. Thank you. And thank you everybody for being here. Please come join us tomorrow. There you go, the bird. I'm putting it in with the bird. For Elizabeth's auction, we're going to be starting at 8:30 tomorrow night. I've got some stuff I've got to do tomorrow, so we'll have to start at 8:30 instead of 8 tomorrow, Roberta.
That is fine with me, dear.
Yeah, we jumped the gun there. We thought Tisha was not here. All right, so that's pretty much it, and we will see you all tomorrow night at 8:30. So be there or be square.
Love you all and can't thank you enough as always. Thank you, moderators. We love you. We appreciate what you do. And we look forward to seeing you tomorrow night.
All righty. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up on your way out. And if you have not subscribed yet, please subscribe if you're watching later and you see something that did not sell. Just shoot us an email, whatever name is on the bottom of the screen or whatever email, that's the email you need to send it to. But yeah, just send us an email if you see something that didn't sell and you're interested in it. And I appreciate the ones that came in after last week's auction. I appreciate the sales over the week.
If you do see something, please take a screenshot and tell me what price I asked.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
There's some things that won't be available after tonight.
Yeah, the price might change on some pieces, but let us know if you can screenshot it or give us a video where the counter is on the video when we showed it and how much we were asking for it. That helps a lot. And I think that's it for the night. Ro?
Love you all. Be blessed.
Thank you, everybody. We will see you all tomorrow night. Please come and support Elizabeth. She is doing really good, guys, and you guys are helping to keep our spirits up. So we appreciate that, and we will see you all tomorrow night.
Love you to bits.
Signing off. Thumbs up here and subscribe to all 3 channels if you have not done that yet. We'll see you all tomorrow night. Love you guys. Signing off.
Blessings.
Thank you for coming, everybody. Thank you to our monitors, too. Let me say that really quick before I close. Please thank our monitors and let them know how much you appreciate them as much as we do. They do a fantastic job for us, and we appreciate them very much. Thank you, guys. Good night.